Alright. Today is Sunday, January 18th, 2026. Just playing some Corpse Party OST, because I was just thinking, like, I do mention it a lot, you know? I do mention Corpse Party a lot. Because I feel like it's one of those, like, early iconic RPG Maker horror games, you know? I play a lot of RPG Maker horror games. At least I like the genre overall. Just kind of, I play so much because I'm just trying to recapture that magic, you know. Well, I'm just repeating the main theme again, except in a different version. What was I saying? I got distracted because the playlist was on shuffle, and then just replayed the kind of like the same theme, sort of, but it's just a remix. But well, it was the original theme anyway, compared to the PSP theme. Anyway, yeah, Corpse Party, you know, I mention it all the time. And it's probably because, you know, I mean, I feel like it's how it is for a lot of things, but like, if you like something or you're exposed to something like early on, when you're younger, you know, it sticks with you, I guess. Like, what's you know, stood out for me for Corpse Party is definitely all the, like, special game overs, you know? I mean, kind of spoilers, I don't know if I should mention, like, specific ones, but, like, you know, there's, like, special game overs that can happen in Corpse Party, and it's probably in the remakes, not really in like the original version. But like, I don't know, they just kind of like stuck with me, I guess, you know. They're really like I don't know what the word is, but like really like elongated special game overs that it's not just like you just interact with a thing and then you die instantly, though I guess there's a few things, well, there's quite a handful of things that happen like that in Corpse Party, but there's special endings where like you go through like a whole process, you know, go through a whole route, and then suddenly, because of a decision you made like 10 minutes ago or something like that, it goes through a whole sequence, or actually, you know, something bad happens essentially, you know, and then the whole route becomes like a bad ending, which is interesting. I don't know, I just like that idea, and that's probably why I hunt for bad endings so much in a lot of the games I play, especially horror games, because I'm trying to recapture that magic, because to me at the time anyway, it was novel, you know, it was new to me. And so it was just so cool, right? These like special like bad endings where everything just goes bad, you know, and horrible, and there's no redeeming factor really, and then everyone fucking dies, you know. It's like, wow, you know, that doesn't usually happen in like I don't know, like a typical kids TV show, you know. And then everybody lived, you know. They beat the bad guy and they saved the day, yay, you know. Like, no, you know, they actually fucked up, and then the villain wins and you fucking die. The end, you know. I don't know, something about that again really influenced my taste in stories, I guess. To be fair though, in Corpse Party you can get like a true ending. You can, you know, get a happy ending at the end if you try to go, if you like do everything properly. It's just kind of hard, you know, you don't have a guide anyway. But there is a possibility of like things turning out well. It's just not usually the case because you get so many different special game overs. Anyway, by the way, oh, hello, Cat Sky, by the way. Yeah, playing a Corpse Party OST. The reason is because I'm gonna play this game, at least the demo. I think, yeah, the full game isn't out yet. You know, when I initially saw this game, the thumbnail and everything, like, I wasn't really impressed because, I don't know, it's just, the characters just weirdly drawn in a weird angle, you know, and they look weird. And of course the art style is like intentionally kind of rough and like hand drawn and everything. But then when I look at the actual like animations, you know, in the trailer, like, it was actually kind of cool. Very gory, by the way. I mean, that's, I don't know, freaking scissors in the face. It actually looks pretty interesting. It seems to be like some kind of point and click and everything. It actually might be something I might like. It's just that the initial like thumbnail, I don't know, for some reason, just, why does it look like that? You know, I mean, I you know, it's doing the meme, you know, it's the freaking Death Note meme, but also it's like, I remember it happening in Kaguya Love is War, you know. It's like the face, I don't know what's the face, I don't know what I don't know how to search for it. What's his name? Was it, I can't remember his name, like guy main character name. His name was like Shirogane, right? I watched the anime I even read the manga at some point. I forgot when I stopped though. Have I played Course Party on stream before? Is this some sort of puzzle game? Well, I guess to summarize, I haven't played it on stream. Maybe I'll do it. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do it eventually, but I know there's like a sequel. There's like a lot of spin-offs, but like the spin-offs apparently, I never played the spin-offs and you know the other sequels because apparently it's not very good. There's another sequel, like a remake of the sequel that's actually completely different. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. But Course Party is like it's an old game. It was remade for I think the PSP, like for you know for obviously for Steam. I think you can get it on Steam now. I think the Steam version is like kind of very censored though. At least some of the CGs are censored. But anyway, but it's like a very like classic RPG Maker horror game. Actually, it's one of the OGs. It's one of the like first ones that really got popular. Outside of its niche, I guess, you know, outside Japan, and like, you know, it's one of those horror games where, like, ironically, even though it's made an RPG maker, it's not an RPG. I mean, originally, I think it was like the original version, but like, ironically, it's not an RPG necessarily. It's more so just walking around, you know, collecting items, and really the main draw of the game is the characters, you know, interacting with each other, and obviously being stuck in a place where they're isolated from the real world. You know, it's like I don't know, explain everything. Though it's like a haunted, like dimension. It's the hell dimension. You know, freaking Silent Hill essentially, right? And like monsters are trying to murder them. And I don't know, what I found interesting about it, I mean, but on top of the anime art style, of course, was the gruesome situations that they get themselves into, right? These like group of students, like how they get torn apart, essentially, figuratively and literally. Anyway, yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I don't know, it was a defining moment in my taste of like video games. Anyway, what was I trying to search for? The face meme? What's that face meme? Yeah, this meme. it was this. Why is it pin interest? Freaking pin interest ruining all my search results. Anyway, but it's this face that he's making. It's like, woo. Is that? This and that is the same. Which reminds me of Death Note. Which, well, I feel like Love is War is like, in some ways, a lot very similar to Death Note in the sense that everyone's just very like, I don't know, exaggerated and like there's a weird like psychological drama to it, but like it's not really that serious. It's just typical rom-com bullshit, but like it's in like a, for some reason in the Death Note like psychological thriller drama, you know, situation, you know, they treat it as if it's everything so super serious, but like that's because that's why it's funny, you know. Anyway, so that you know, I feel like despite the fact that it's still kind of like rom-com slop, you know, that's what I call it, I guess, these days, rom-com slop, at least does it in an interesting way, and you know, I found it pretty funny. Though I forget, like I think was there like a third season or something? I think I watched like a few seasons and then I stopped. I don't know if there's a new season or something. I don't know. I think I read the manga up to a certain point before, you know, obviously, you know, I do this thing where I binge read a whole bunch, and then when it's like, oh, it's still releasing, I just kind of stop and never go back because I just forget to. Anyway. But yeah. Anyway, it's just a funny face that he makes. You know? It's just a funny face he makes. I feel like it's a meme, you know? It's like, I don't know. When the anime was definitely running, which I don't remember. When did it come out? Technically, release date 2019. It's like 7 years ago. The manga began in 2015. I'm so old. I thought Love is War came out yesterday. Kaguya-sama Love is War is not retro. What's that meme? There's also the other meme. I'm just thinking about memes now, but you know, Toho Sanai, I think that's her name, Sanai, like old boomer meme. What's that? It's like, for some reason this image, and I don't know where it comes from exactly, but like, it's like, huh? Retro consoles like NES and SNES, right? The PlayStation 2 is still pretty new. It just came out like just yesterday, right? I'm not a boomer. I'm not old. You know, as you crumble into dust. Anyway, that's all just to say. The face for the thumbnail for Paper Bleed looks kind of silly. You know, it looks kind of silly, which made me not take it seriously. But then actually I saw, you know, some of the trailer. I actually played the game. I opened the game for like 2 minutes or something, and it seems pretty good. As far as I understand, though, it's kind of like pretty hard for some reason. I mean, it's a point and click. I don't love point and clicks, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, this person says like this game is, or this demo is fairly difficult. You know, it's like death is too punishing. You know, for some reason, it's like the Souls likes. Like it's like the Dark Souls of point and click games. I don't know. It's also pretty gory though. It's actually creepy and grotesque. Which again, I think I mentioned this last time, but it reminds me of a game that I played that has since been taken down on itch.io, but like it was like the cats are eating my crayons or something like that. It was like an old game that I played for like, it was like a really short one too. It's like a very short visual novel, and it just starts off with the character freaking like murdering a cat or something. I can't remember it. Like it was very gross and gory, and it just came out of nowhere. And me personally, I don't mind the gore, and you know, I actually like gore when it's like in a horror context, you know. Like gore by itself is not that interesting. I don't know, I'm very desensitized, I guess, but like it's not that interesting when it's like, oh, you know, you're like, I don't know, like an action movie or something, you know, an action video game where like you have like a gun and you shoot everybody, they pew 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 pew, they explode in blood. It's like, I don't know, it's like Doom or something. That's not interesting. When it's like in a horror context though, when it's meant to actually shock you, it's like a shock value thing, and I guess some people might think that's cheap, but I like it when it's used for shock value. I don't know, that's interesting to me for some reason. Maybe I'm just messed up, but like I don't know, I just like the psychological aspect of it more so than the actual, you know, more so than the actual like giblets flying everywhere. That's not the interesting part. The interesting part is the fact that it's like creepy and like shocking and stuff, you know. So hello Elias, manly type game. Really, did you even play this game? I don't know if you played it. I mean, it's a demo, so maybe you hasn't played it yet. I'm gonna switch it right now. I don't see it. I see other people play it. I don't see it. He hasn't played it yet. It's kind of a downside though. If he plays it, like, it makes me not want to play it as much anyway. Because I feel like he's already covered it, you know? I feel like my whole thing about my channel is like covering games that other bigger YouTubers don't cover, you know? That's kind of the whole point. When a game is difficult, it makes it more rewarding to beat it? I guess so. It depends. It depends if it frustrates me, is the thing. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, the game is very gory and everything. So that reminds me, I should probably put a little warning. Actually, I forget to put this warning sometimes, but I should, especially if it's like a very like, I don't know, graphic game. I feel like, I don't know. Let's see. I usually pin it on Twitch because I don't know how to pin it on YouTube. In here. And then I pin this, and hopefully that's enough of a warning, because I can also put it in the description, I guess, but nobody reads the description, you know, so like, I'm just hoping that's enough of a warning. I mean, like, yeah, I'm playing like a very actually violent game, so don't watch if you're freaking under like 12 or something. Like, you're not even supposed to, I think you're supposed to have an account if you're under 12, and yet somehow people sneak through the cracks, I suspect. You know, like yesterday, I feel like people still sneak through the cracks and then still, you know, type messages in my chat. And not just my chat, just in general, like any kind of stream, really. I feel like kids shouldn't be watching certain things. Which reminds me, I don't know, I'm just yapping for now, but like, just one more thing I want to mention, you know, the Amazing Digital Circus. And I think I saw a Reddit thread about something about like the Amazing Digital Circus and like, I forget what the Reddit thread was, but basically like some kids basically, or I don't know, some kids, but like a kid probably like was watching the Amazing Digital Circus, and the parent I think noticed that, and then there was like a scene where like Zubul says like sex or something. I don't know, something about that or something like that. But what I'm trying to get at is that this show is not really for kids. You know, it looks like it's for kids, to be fair. And I think there's something about how like the age rating is not, you know, correct on like Netflix or something like that. I don't know why you're watching on Netflix though. But anyway, I mean, I guess for like the TV. But like the age rating, does it have an age rating? I don't even know. I guess it's like, well, what is the official age rating? I mean, it says here, I guess. Again, a Reddit thread. It's random Reddit. It's source Reddit, you know, so that's not a very good source. It says TV PG. Has gore in it. Wait, it does? I remember. Does it have gore in it? I mean, there's that horror episode. I think it was episode 3. Not sure. But I swear, the Amazing Digital Circus is not for kids. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. It's like there's certain games and like shows and like media where like it's not for kids, and yet it has a big, you know, following of younger people. But like it's not really kid friendly. Again, ironically, there was that one instance where a parent noticed that, but like it wasn't because of the whole, you know, existential dread, you know, and like the weird body horror. It's more so the fact that the characters had sex at some point. And I think it was censored on YouTube technically, you know. I think like the Zubo, basically the context of that character was, you know, asking for the ability to have sex because in the Amazing Digital Circus, I guess technically nobody can have sex, like canonically. And that was kind of like a joke, you know, whatever. But you know. Anyway, you refer to how Manly plays games that have really weird themes. I guess so. I don't know. I mean, Manly often plays like horror games, right? As far as I understand, I haven't really watched Manly lately. I like his content and everything. I definitely watched a lot before, but now I'm just like, well, I'm often playing the games that he would usually play, so like I'm the one just playing the game now myself, you know. TADC is like a cartoon show that has subtle adult themes. I guess so. I mean, obviously there's like cartoon shows that have like jokes, you know, that have double meanings, you know, double entendres or whatever. But like, I feel like the Amazing Digital Circus is not really for kids. Like straight up, it's just not for kids. You know. In fact, I think most of the ages of the canonical characters are like over 20s. You know, they're like the late 20s and stuff. So they're like grown ass adults, as it turns out. The 20s, or mid 20s. I mean, Pomni's like 25 or something. I remember. Right? Mentioned something like that, like in one episode. Well, anyway, I would say, I don't know. Maybe I'm like, I don't know what the word is, but like maybe it is for a younger audience, and like I'm just immature or something. I don't know, or that's not the right word, but like, you know, maybe I am liking something that's meant for a younger audience. Like, I do feel like the demographic for this show is like older. It's not really, again, not meant for younger people. It's like FNAF, you know? Like, why is FNAF or Five Nights at Freddy's like have so much like kids? You know, at least in the beginning. I don't know if they grew up. I don't know how long FNAF has been going on. I feel like it's like a big franchise that's been going on for a while now. I guess they might have grown up at this point, but like, you know, at the time anyway, it's like a bunch of kids. It's like, that's not really a kid-friendly game. It's a horror game. That's like, it's meant to be like this whole thing where it's nostalgic of like those animatronics, right? That really, I feel like only older adults really remember, right? I feel like animatronics is not really a thing anymore in modern times. So like, it's supposed to be nostalgic for like adults to be like, oh, this thing that I liked as a kid, oh, now it's scary, you know, that kind of thing. And yet somehow a bunch of kids got into it. Like, what do you mean? I don't know. Anyway, that's all just to say that despite my warnings, you know, children do end up watching, I feel like, my horror content. Even though that's not what I intend, really. Oh well, I mean, I can't really stop them, you know, it's like, even though it is against the rules, if anything, I kind of wish, the use of the internet, it was a little bit restricted in the sense that I don't know, they need to pass some kind of test, because I don't know, maybe I'm 1984 or whatever, or like, totalitarian, I don't know how to say that word, by the way, totalitarian? Totalitarian. I can't say that word. Totalitarian. totalitarian. Anyway, you know, maybe I'm trying to like what's the word, like control people too much, but I really do feel like before you can use the internet, you need to like pass internet class or something. You know how you get like a driver's license, which ironically I don't have, but anyway, you have to like pass a test to like drive like a freaking vehicular like death machine, that can potentially kill a bunch of people. I feel like you need to pass a test to like use the internet, because I swear, and this is from just first-hand experience, it's like sometimes it's very occasional, it's not all the time or anything, but like very occasionally I swear like kids just come by to my channel in the comments or like in the chat, and they just type weird shit, and it's like I feel like they need to go to internet school before they start typing with a keyboard. They need to understand like etiquette, and like manners, and like just how to speak on the internet in general, and not use Zoomer speak either, because right now it's just a bunch of Zoomers going like skibbity riz 6-7, and I don't understand what they're talking about. You need to like speak in maybe not like full complete sentences, even though that's what I'm used to. I feel like when I was a kid, I kind of just typed in full sentences because that's just how I am, I guess. But like you don't have to do that, but like at least be coherent, and like communicate your thoughts in like a structured way, and not just, I don't know. I mean, you can say LOL. I mean, that makes sense, but like otherwise, I don't know. It's like I don't know how to describe it, but like people sometimes just type random weird shit. Like, where do you live? Or something like that, It's creepy. I don't know. Hey, where do you live? I'd like to know where you live. What's your favorite food? What's your address? How do you smell? Okay, I don't know. I'm just making that last bit up. But I don't know. They just say, people just say really weird things that, like, are just, I don't know. I assume they're just children. But, like, they need to get, like, an internet license, But anyway, that's my hot take. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly. Morning. I guess it is morning. Well, it's very late morning, for me anyway, but I guess it's still morning. When does morning stop? I guess like exactly 12. You still say good morning when it's exactly 11:59 a.m. You say good morning. Anyway, Paper Bleed. Oh, sorry to remind you of the person who came here and wanted you to say my full name. Yeah. Oh, did that happen actually? I actually don't remember that specific ask, but I do remember vaguely. Again, like multiple instances of, I don't know, people just being weird. And it's hard to say, like, I don't know, like, it's okay to be a little weird. I'm a little weird. But, like, just don't be 100% weird, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to, like, describe. It's hard to explain. Like, I don't know. Like, what do I mean by, like, being weird, Like, I don't know. Just don't be weird. Don't be weird. Okay? Alright, well anyway, I feel like that's enough yapping. I always feel like I don't have much to say, but then I yap a lot, Yeah, don't be creepy weird, You can be silly weird, but don't be like sexual weird, I guess. I don't know. It's too weird. It's like, I feel like it's the same situation as like, how like, some people get called like man children or something. You're like a man child or something like that because you like video games, I mean, you see that on Reddit. I feel like it's a straw man or straw doll or whatever, a straw man argument, but like, like you're a man child if you like video games or whatever, and it's like, it's okay to like be a little immature or be a little bit like, goofy, I guess, and like certain things, but like, I guess there's a difference between that and like it being like an actual man child is if you were like, I guess, throw a tantrum in public or something like that. I don't know. I can't think of an example, but like, so you don't have to be like adult and super mature like all the time, because at the end of the day, it's like whatever. But like, there's a certain baseline, I guess. I don't know. People who get parasocial or forget boundaries ruin the internet is usually kids because they haven't learned boundaries yet. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. They need to like pass a test. They need to like go to go to internet class. Back then We used to have computer class. You know, we used to have a computer class where we learn about like, well, I don't know actually. Well, we just mainly learn typing, but like, I would like a computer class where people learn about the basics of like not sharing information on the internet, you know, that kind of thing, and like privacy, and like not clicking on virus links. Which, to be fair, when I was a kid, I definitely clicked on a virus link. I don't know, accidentally. It would be good to know. I don't know. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I feel like I want to start the game now. So, this Horse Party, Fear 4, very scary. I don't actually remember much of the OST, to be honest. I remember the main theme of Horse Party, but like, or at least it's familiar anyway, because it plays, you know, near the ending. It's like epic and everything. Otherwise, I don't really remember much of the actual OST. Which is good, because that means I get to actually listen to it. Because I don't do that often, actually, where I actually like sit down and actually listen to a game OST, because sometimes I just don't pay attention to it, you know? I only really remember it when it's like freaking Undertale, you know? Because Undertale does a thing where like it does a motif like 500 times. You know, like certain songs just repeat the same melody, but like in different versions. They literally like Toby Fox remixes his own songs. Like he makes a song and then remixes the song and then does it again and makes it even better. Yeah, it just kind of sticks in your head, you know? I don't know. That's why Megalovania is so powerful, I guess. How do I actually? Oh yeah, full screen. There you go. This freaking bar. Oh, but then it stops. But it pauses when I click out of it. Oh well. All right. Well, what I wanted to do, let me see. On Twitch, I already have the categories. Yeah, so I just want to do it on YouTube. All I want to do is put a little timestamp. And then, let's see, on OBS, it will be around 29:42. Paper Bleed, in parentheses, demo. I like to put demo in parentheses because I don't want to like clickbait people. I don't have space on the title though, so I put it in the timestamp. I hope that's fine. I assume that's fine. All right. So, Paper Bleed, developed by Chuckskateer? I thought it was a different name. Hold on, let me double check. I swear it is, it is Chuckskateer. I don't know, for some reason that was a different name. It is Chuckskateer. Chuckskateer. This is a game that, actually I don't remember. Did someone recommend this or did I find it? I actually don't remember. It's kind of blurry. Is that the right word? Vague? My memory's vague. And whether or not this is a recommendation or whether I found it necessarily. But again, at first when I saw the thumbnail, I kind of like wrote it off. I was like, this looks kind of bad, you know? But then when I actually saw like animations of it, it looks pretty interesting, you know? So again, I do often judge a book by its cover when it comes to like games, because there's just so many games, I can't really play them all. And like often, you know, when a game looks bad, you know, and I play it, it turns out it's just bad. And it's like, I don't know, it's like, I'm just disappointed. But I feel like this is a rare instance where actually I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, because when I actually saw gameplay, it actually looked pretty interesting, at least to me anyway. However, it's very gory, by the way, and I don't know, people are probably just gonna ignore the warning that I put up, but like, you know, this is a very gory game. It seems like, you know, at least the 5 minutes that I played the game. How much did I even play the game? I played like, I said 7 minutes. Well, that includes me opening the game. But of all 7 minutes I played the game, definitely it's like, I mean, it has a bunch of like cartoon blood or whatever, or whatever you call it. But like, I think you know, one of the first things that happens, they freaking like stabs you, and it's very gory and everything. So yeah, it's a very violent game. But I'm gonna try it out because it looks interesting. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know how long this game is though. And again, it's a demo, so like probably play something else afterwards. I don't know. Apparently it's very hard though, so I don't know if I'll just end up like being stuck in like a spot or something and get super frustrated and just complain for like 2 hours. I don't know. I guess we'll see. All right, play a game. A little piece of heaven. I don't know what this means. Some kind of weird language. It's like chapter 1. Is that what that means? But yeah, we start off here. We apparently was trapped in the basement. This is the basement? I don't know, but for chains. And apparently our lips are like sealed, or what do you call it? Sewn shut and everything. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird, messed up situation. Also, a bunch of blood everywhere. I don't know what's been happening. But yeah, it seems to be a point and click though. So I don't have a good track record when it comes to point and clicks. I feel like, because often, especially modern point and clicks, they look nice. Actually, they often have like good animation and like they look interesting, like visually speaking. But then I always get stuck because I'm like, there's like a certain thing you got to do. You got to use this item with that item, and it's like I don't think to do it, and get stuck for like 10 hours. It's like I can't understand point and clicks. There's always like a riddle or a puzzle or something that I get really stuck on. Anyway, where am I? Oh, classic amnesiac. I can't say that word. How do you say amnesiac? Amnesiac protagonist is what I'm trying to say. I want to say amnesiatic though. Is that a word? I don't think that's a word. I don't know. Amnesiac protagonist, where they wake up and don't know what's going on. I assume that's a dead rat. The valve is missing. I can't believe Valve the company is missing. What is Gabe Newell doing? Force the lock. It's a great album. Is it? I don't know. I don't really know albums. I'm trying to think. The only album I know. Well, I don't know. I don't know any albums. I'm not really a music person. I don't think music in terms of albums. I guess I just think of them as like songs. Like random songs I find on YouTube, especially Vocaloid songs. That's how I think of them. I don't really think of them as albums. Anyway, click on this again. I played the 5 minutes of this game already. So the solution is to grab this bag and get this paper clip. You click on the paper clip. There's no instructions, by the way. Also, I have scissors, but like I don't really click on the scissors or anything. I guess we use those scissors to cut off our like little chains. How does that work, by the way? I feel like that would be kind of hard to do. I guess the chains are just weak or rusted. Use paper clip on the door. Somehow we open the door. I don't know how that works exactly. Do we just lockpick or something? Anyway, again, the game looks. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but like everything is hand drawn. And like it's hard. Like I don't want to say bad because the thing is, when I say bad, that's very subjective. I feel like I don't know. But like, despite the fact that everything's drawn like kind of roughly, I actually like the way it looks for the most part. I mean, especially because I don't know. I think it's because it reminds me of Amori. Like how like she pulsates, I guess. When she's just idle like that, I don't know, something about that works, I guess. What is this, by the way? There's a bunch of flies. Like, I don't know what this is. I can't click on it. Anyway, so I mean, the only thing I've explored really is like I go in here, and then there's a cutscene, and like you saw this in the trailer, I guess, but like she's freaking stabbing her face with scissors. Great, cool. Go in here. Let me explore the room a little bit. Oh. Try to talk to her? Better not get too close. I guess not. Nothing here. The dead body, it seems like. Painting. I don't know what that means. Yggdrasil? I don't know, it just makes me think of the tree, the Yggdrasil tree. You love albums as a medium of storytelling. Oh, is what that album is? What other fly is going to? I'm not sure. That's a pelvis of a skeleton. Is it? I missed it. But... Oh, you mean like, the entrance. Oh, you mean where the flies were? No, I didn't notice that. The last inverted tree. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, she didn't kill me. Okay, good. Pelvis of a skeleton. Is that what it looks like? I guess so. It's hard to tell. I don't know. It's like upside down. I don't know. For me, it looks like eyes. For some reason. It looks like these are the eyes, and these are like the teeth. grr, you know, and this is the mouth. I don't know. That's not what it is though. I just interpret it wrong. I'm just thinking like, what do the stink lines mean? You know, I was like, you think it's like a piece of meat or something? But like, I guess, I mean, there's like a bunch of bones over here. You gotta reuse, you know, was it 3 R's, you know? Reduce, recycle, and reuse. You gotta reuse the skeleton bones for your furniture, I guess. It's missing an eye. Nothing here. VHS player. Wow. Does anyone know what a VHS player is anymore these days? I mean, I know. I don't know the youth. Do they know? It's upside down. I guess so. You thought it was a badly drawn animal. Yeah. Nah, I was thinking like it was a piece of meat or something. Again, because of the flies. When I think of flies, I think of, I don't know, I think of rotten meat. I seem to go down that way. Hold on. Well, I want to see the animation, basically. You know, let's see what happens if... Well, hold on. Can I check this first? Just want to see if there's anything. Okay, some kind of rune thing, which I don't understand yet. I gotta take my freaking notepad out, I feel like. Anyway. So that's what happens if she touches you. She freaking stabs you and freaking murders you. Great. Congratulations. I don't know what this means, by the way. I assume game over, of course, but like... Let's try that again. Yep. So be prepared for that to happen like 10,000 times, I feel like. Because that's one of the... At least one of the comments I saw in the Steam discussion is like someone dying a whole bunch and like being like... They have to like restart every single time. That was the kind of like the demo feedback, as far as I understand. I guess we'll see if that becomes a problem. VHS player, that's like that analog horror thing, right? That people specifically use for creepy videos. Are there no saves? Yeah, as far as I understand, I'm not sure. I mean, that is a point against the game, I feel like. The fact that there is no saves. I don't like the fact there's no saves. You know, even if it's part of the gameplay where it's like, oh, it's meant to be hard, you know, or permadeath or RMN mode. It's like, nah. The thing is, the games can crash, you know, like outside of your control is the thing, right? Yeah, games can crash. You can have a power outage. I don't know. Like that, you said that meme, you know, with the guy in the, what was it like? I can't remember. Was it E3 or something? The guy says, "Don't you have phones? You know, can't you play our video game or our mobile phones?" You know, it's just, I don't know. It's just an unnecessary restriction. Like if people don't want to use saves, that's their choice. But I don't want that forced upon me, right? Whether or not that's intentional or like just because of the engine limitations, like it's too hard to code in like a save file system, but like. I don't know. I feel like it's not an excuse. Like, I feel like games these days should just have some kind of save system. And these days, I feel like gamers are too used to having, like, auto saves, actually. That's something I've noticed recently when I watch streamers. They're like, they die in some kind of game, and they're like, they didn't make a save for, like, 10 hours. They had to restart 10 hours before, and I was like, that's crazy to me, because when there is a save system, I manually save, like, 100 times every 2 seconds. Because I know, especially when you stream, by the way, I don't know, it's like, it's still kind of annoying when it happens when you're not streaming, of course, but like, I feel like, if for whatever reason there's some kind of technical issue, and I don't know, well, I guess it doesn't matter these days, like, I don't really make a lot of videos, but like, you know, like the recording gets corrupted or something, yeah, and then you have to like go back and do the whole section all over again. But like, because you made a save, like an auto save or whatever, you can't go back to that section like easily. You need to go start from the very beginning or something like that, you know, that kind of thing, right? So that's why I make a lot of checkpoints just in case, you know, for some reason like the recording gets ruined, I have to redo like a section. I have that one save so I can go back to it, you know, if that makes sense. Something like that. Again, I only do that very often now because like I don't have time for editing, so I just kind of stream. That's it. Like that's kind of like an unspoken thing I do now, where I don't really use the recordings or anything. I still keep the recordings just in case. So eventually, maybe I'll edit the footage. It's just I'm so behind, so I don't have time. I got some meat. I don't know what this meat is for. Can I say hi? Hi, what's up? That's not good. Ow. Ow. That's brains. Okay. For now, I'm kind of intentionally trying to get the deaths, but I imagine they can get annoying though if that happens, you know, unintentionally. Anyway, let's go try over here. Let's get that meat again. How do this meat, I wonder? Put it on the plate, maybe? Some seeds. Can I say hi? Better not get too close. Okay. Anything else to look at? There's 2 plates. I wonder if you put the plate in the... Or I put the meat on the plate. Meat on the bone, you know, bone on the meat on the bone. Danganronpa 2. Meat on the bone meat. It's the meat on the bone. It's the meat on the bone. On the milk. On the bone meat. On the meat bone. Okay? It's on the meat bone. Yeah, give the meat to the chef. That's what I was thinking. But like, I wonder if I have enough meat though, because there's 2 plates. I'm not sure. This game reminds you of Whack Your Boss. Whack Your Boss? Whack Your Boss. What's Whack Your Boss? I'm kind of like, Markiplier? What do you mean Markiplier? Everyone, how's he? I actually never watched any of his videos except like one video I think like, one time, long time ago when I think he was still new. Well, newish. I don't know. I don't remember exactly if he was already big at that point. But like, I remember watching the freaking like, Attack on Titan like game thing. You know, like the one that was like an online game that was kind of new at the time. But how's he go? Does he say like, "Hey, it's Markiplier"? You know, he's like, "Hey, everyone, it's me, Markiplier." You know, is that how he sounds like? I'm not sure. For some reason, Markiplier is like he's like a meme now. For some reason, like everyone uses Markiplier as a meme. Like, there's that one meme where like he jumps at the camera and punches it or something. I don't know, but I don't know anything about his content. So I just know it goes at memes. I guess go here. What's this room? Well, this room has a bunch of trash. More dead people, by the way. Seems to be a pattern. There seems to be women who are chained up and then they're dead. You know, this seemed like a very pleasant place. I dig through the trash. There's a cat. Hello, cat. She doesn't let me check here. Oh, that's too bad. Even the cat is against me. Everyone is my enemy. Oh, the misery. No photo of a little girl. She looks genuinely happy. Bowl. Empty bowl. Painting. I wonder if that's important. The one aware. One aware. Does that mean like one maybe? I wonder. I should write this down. I don't know. Because I'm not gonna have, because it's gonna be annoying if I have to go all the way back, you know, and be like, wait a minute, what was that symbol again or something. You know what? It's one of those games where I do have to like make a screenshot or something. In fact, make like a full screen screenshot. Then save. I should make a new folder. Pictures. I'm gonna put in documents. Ironically, put pictures in documents, but this is where I put my game-related like notes. So what is this? Paper bleed. Screenshot. The one aware. Okay. Yeah, it might be part of a code because we saw that code in the other door thing with the symbols. Chains are locked tight. Of course, we can't just leave. I'm guessing that's one. You know, the one aware, like that literally means one, maybe. Anyway, what if I put meat here? No, the cat doesn't want to eat meat. I guess not. I guess we'll just leave. Oh yeah, I didn't check the bathroom, right? Check the bathroom. Oh yeah, let's see again. I don't know actually how to avoid her. Do I just like not stay in the room for too long or something? Air duct. Can't unscrew. I think. The blood? What is that? What do you call that? A wire cutter, I think, or something? Or is that a wire cutter? No, it's not a wire cutter. It's like a wrench or some sort. I don't know. Or a bolt cutter, maybe. I don't know, anyway. What happened here? You really want that rifle? But do we have any bullets? Well, what happened to you as well? So are you feeling overwhelmed, stressed, or anxious up here? Or maybe just too lazy? I can help you with that. Relax. I got you. Just know that everything comes at a price. Don't worry. I won't ask for much. Just a little bit of your wisdom. Come back to me if you don't want your progress to slip away. Oh, is that a... Wait, is that like a roundabout way to say that's a save system, I wonder? Because I didn't complain about the fact there's no save system, but like, maybe there is a save system. And that's... Is that like, you have to rip off your wisdom tooth to save the game or something? How much wisdom teeth do people have? Like 4, right? It reminds me, I did have that, my wisdom tooth taken out, like, relatively recently. When was it? Like, a few months ago at this point. Wasn't too bad, actually, overall. For the most part. Not bleeding, but, like, otherwise, it wasn't actually that painful. I just assumed it would be, like, very painful or something. Like the actual procedure was, like, it just kind of popped out, you know? They had to, like, drill it, though. They had to go in there. They had to, like, use some kind of tool to, like, cut it or something. I guess was it a drill or some kind of saw? Blue Dragonfly usually 4, but you had 6. Yeah, some people apparently have more than 4, seems like. Anyway, but I imagine the procedure for this is not exactly, you know, not painful. Or rather, I mean, it is painful. Anyway. Look at the mirror. It's just me. It's just you. That always reminds me of Undertale. Freaking Undertale thing where, like, you look at the mirror. Curtain! What's behind this bloody curtain? Oh, it's just blood. Wow, amazing. It's full of blood. Okay. I swear, I saw it in the trailer. Doesn't someone chase you in here or something? To kill you? I'm not sure. Or is it a different room? Well, anyway, so you can make a save, but I don't know if I'll make it. I'm assuming you can make a save. I'm actually not entirely sure if you can make a save there. It implies that you can make a save there, but I'm not sure if you can. I'm just gonna leave for now. I haven't really made that much progress, which is exploring. What was that? That's locked. How do I avoid this character? You know, how do I avoid this silly girl? Actually, what's this? Oh, wait. So this might be important. The last inverted tree. I think this is also a symbol. Hold on. I'm not entirely sure what it means. Last inverted tree. Last inverted. What does that mean exactly? The last. I guess maybe the last symbol in the code, maybe? Anything else to look at? Oh, there's a hatch there. Can't reach it, though. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know. She suddenly chases you. I don't know what you do there. Anyway, I'm just gonna skip. I don't know how that works, by the way. I don't know how that chase system works. Again, I did play like 5 minutes of the game, and I was exploring that room for like 5 minutes. It seems like that that person just kind of stabs you randomly, suddenly, out of nowhere. I don't know why. Anyway, the only progress I really made was like getting some meat, and that's kind of it. Let's see. I mean, let's try putting on a plate. Oh, okay, I just died. Look at that! I instantly die. Okay, try again. Nothing else in the bag, apparently. Paper no bleed. What? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, do you mean like the paper doesn't bleed? Obviously. It comes from you. The paper bleeds you. It's giving you late 2000 kill your boss flash game advice. So it's funny because someone else said that too. I don't know what those games are. I don't know, people give, at least 2 people have referenced that. I don't know what those are. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't realize they were near the hitbox. Okay, we'll skip that. Here you go. Point click games. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with all this information. So I can pick up some meat, which I assume is human meat. Some plates. I tried to put it on the plate, but like, it didn't seem to work. There's the cat. Like, obviously you want to distract the cat to check the trash. Is there anything else I can get anywhere? There's some blood over here, but I don't know. That's nothing, I guess. Alright. Oh, missing an eye. Maybe gotta find an eye somewhere. It's a point and click. Different ways to kill your boss. I don't know. I don't want to kill my boss. You know, all the bosses, I mean, to be fair, I haven't really worked in a lot of places, but like all my bosses, I didn't want to kill them. They're just my boss. I don't want to kill my boss. I guess it's like a really bad boss, I guess, but I never really had like a really bad boss. I definitely had strict bosses. But I don't really have like a bad boss that want to murder them. But you know, well, maybe I shouldn't say this, but you know who I would want to murder is like the customer. You know, I would want to hypothetically murder in Minecraft the customer more so than my boss, if anything. And which reminds me again that movie. What's that movie scene? I want to look it up. What's it called? I forget what it's called. What's that movie where the guy? The guy goes to McDonald's and then threatens everyone with a gun because he couldn't order breakfast items. You know, that's very specific, but like I think it's this one, Falling Down, apparently. I don't know the context of the movie. I just randomly saw the clip on YouTube. And basically like the idea is like this guy, I guess, randomly is like, hey, I want like a breakfast item on the menu, and like the retail employee is kind of like, sorry, we don't serve breakfast right now. You know, we're moving to lunch, and like, no, I want breakfast. You know, and then he freaking like, and then he takes up the manager, and the manager's like, no, sorry, you can't do that. And then he freaking takes a gun and is like, no, I'm gonna fucking murder all of you unless you make breakfast right now. And everybody's like, oh, you know, anyway. I think he punches the manager in the face or something like that. And then, you know, I think everyone here, as far as the last time I saw these comments, they're like, everyone is cheering for the guy threatening everyone with his gun, you know, as far as I understand. I don't know, maybe the comments are different now, but like now people are just making jokes about McDonald's. Anyway, from what I've seen anyway, people were just really like cheering for the guy pulling out the gun. But like when I saw this scene, I was like, what the fuck? You know, I was like, the workers are just doing their job and this guy is just threatening everyone with extreme violence just because he can't get his freaking breakfast item. Like, I'm sorry, we don't have breakfast. We're like switching the grills to like to the different menu, dude. Like we don't have breakfast items for you. Anyway, I'm just on the side of the employees rather than the customer. So like I'm usually pissed off at the customer more so than the employees, is all I'm saying. Anyway, I'm just looking at the comments randomly. I don't know. I can't really see like a particular comment, but like I don't know. I feel like overall, at least at the time when I watched the video, people were like again cheering for the main character. I guess maybe it's like a different video or like maybe it was like a Reddit thread or something. I don't know. Anyway, but the whole joke of the I assume joke. It's kind of like a dark joke, but like the whole joke is like, you know, like yeah, we gotta stick to the man. You know, like yeah, McDonald's. You know, we should like kill these employees because they don't serve me breakfast. Stupid. You know, that kind of thing. And that kind of pisses me off. That's like, what do you mean? I mean, obviously I don't love McDonald's, but like it's not the employee's fault. It's kind of like the rules, you know? It's how it's set up. They can't just suddenly just switch to just making breakfast just because one guy wants it. That's not fair to everybody else. Because now they can't make lunch, you know? At least I assume that's how it works. I haven't really worked at McDonald's, but like I assume that's how it works. Like, at least at the time. I mean, nowadays I guess there's 24-hour breakfast. But like back then, you know, it's like I assume they have like switch everything out, you know, to like change all the items. So anyway. He's what they call going postal, I guess. There's a restaurant in Freaking where they have like a breakfast menu to afternoon menu switch, but if you go during the switch time, they're still making breakfast and they'll fill in the order if you have it's large enough. Okay. Anyway, but that's all just to say that the context of that scene. Like again, that game apparently the people mentioned like killing your boss. I would not kill my boss. I would hypothetically totally in Minecraft, you know, murder the customer instead. Is there any games like that? Because that would be the game I play. And like meat. I still don't know how to do this meat because I try to use it on the plate. Can I just give it to this person? No, doesn't do anything. Oh no! Don't run. Yeah, I was trying not to. Okay, put it on the plate maybe. Oh, there you go. Okay. Uh oh, but then I gotta be quick. Seeds. I got some seeds. There's another plate. It's empty though. Can I say hi? No. They seem to be fully distracted. I can't get this though. Carolyn without the wine key. I don't know what Carolyn is. Decapitated head. Oh, I don't know if there's anything else to get. It's just seeds. I just got seeds. What does this allow me to do? Farming? Do I put it in the soil and then grow some plants? Harvest some crops? Not entirely sure. Anyway, Carolyn. I assume it's a music box, right? I don't know how to spell it. A large musical instrument of at least 23 tuned bronze bells. Apparently. Is that what it is? I don't know. I assume it's just a music box. Alright. So I got some seeds. I wish I could look at the seeds. I don't know what kind of seeds are they. I don't know. Okay, what if I put the seeds in the bowl? No? Oh man. The cat doesn't like seeds? I mean, obviously I use the seed for something, but I don't know what I use it for. Seeds. I got seeds, but like, what do I use this seed? I got point and click adventure games, of course. Fragile. Nothing else to do here, I feel like. Obviously, we need a valve, but like, you know, it's like point and click adventure game logic, whereas like, you know you need an item for like a particular thing, but like in order to get that item, it's not very straightforward. You don't just go to the hardware store and buy a valve or something. You know, I mean, do you get valves in the hardware store? I don't know, but like that's not how that works. You have to do some weird, convoluted, like roundabout way, and solve like a riddle or do a thing, and then you get the valve, and then you put the valve in the thing. You know, it's just not very straightforward at all. Put the seeds in the bath. I don't know, make a bath plant. Can I look at it again? It's just me. Okay. Let's try... Not dying, hopefully. By this freaking character. Let's try... that symbol. And this symbol. And then... Okay. Yeah, okay. That's all you needed to do. What was this room? It's kind of weird. I was gonna say, like, so the you know, we saw before in the painting. So the first one was the solid symbol, and then the last one, the last inverted tree. So we know 1 out of 3 of the code, or not 1 out of 3, but like, you know, 2 out of 3 technically. The first and the last. So all you need to do is figure out the middle one. You just kind of like scroll through it until you get it, I guess. I was wondering whether or not you had to guess. Turns out you do. Okay, well, what does this mean? What do these symbols mean? I don't know what these symbols mean. I don't know what that means. Hat. I got a hat. Can I put the hat on? No. Maybe he's worth some scrap on TF2. Got a white flower. It's a spider lily, apparently. Armchair. What a nice chair. Panel. No lever, though. Alright, so we got a bunch of items. But the problem is that I don't know what else to do. Our arms won't let me pass. Strange decor. Okay. Well, so notice the squiggly lines again. You know, I guess this just means like this is just a prompt to show you that there is an entrance to a different room. I guess I thought it was stink lines. You know, I thought it was just stinky lines because the first time you see it is like it's near a bunch of flies. So I thought it was like stink lines or something. It's just something very stinky. But no, it's just a way to show that you can just go this way. I mean, it's good because I feel like I do feel like in some games, some of the games I played in the past as well, I couldn't tell that what was it, like a transition point at a screen. But it's just funny that I thought it was sneak lines. All right, so I'm gonna hat. Spider lily and seeds. What do you what? I don't know what you do with these. Do you want a hat? Okay, no, I don't know. I don't know if she wants a hat. No, leave. Okay. Do you want a hat? You want a hat over here? No. Seeds and skull? No. These would be too small. And this doesn't make sense. So I'm just trying everything anyway. That Spartan lily. You think maybe you can drain the bathtub? Maybe. I mean, the best way to do it is just reach your hand in. But I guess she's not doing that though. I feel like. What do you do with a hat? I don't know what you do with a hat. And like a flower. Huh? Doesn't help me at all. I use it as a valve. No. Hats. Is this person still distracted? Probably not. Oh, they are actually. Just for eating that meat. You want a hat? You want this flower? You want some seeds? That Caroline needs kind of key thing. I'm assuming. But I don't really have that. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Okay, I have to restart. I guess you still get... They still have an active hitbox? I didn't realize that. Oh well. Okay. Well, I know the code now, so I can just, like, go directly there. What is it? This one... and... this one... and then just do that, I guess. Maybe I can wear the hat? I tried that the first time, I feel. I don't know, you can click on your own character. I do have scissors, though. Do I use scissors or anything? Like, it just has it on my bar. I don't know, it's clear that you can, like, use it or anything. Can you hold and drag? Not sure. Again, the UI is not really explained. You know, it's like it doesn't mean anything. I do wonder if there's an instruction manual. Maybe there is something I'm missing. I'm not sure. Like, I swear, because you have scissors, like, maybe use the scissors. Like, scissors are a tool, right? You probably use it on something. Oh. No. Stop. Okay. I don't know what, again, I don't know what causes her to like chase you like that. I have no idea. Got some meat. Put the meat on the plate. Bone on the meat, meat on the bone. Get some seeds. Wine key. Yep. Again, this is the part of the game where I get stuck for 10 hours. And then my enjoyment of the game slowly goes down, even if it's unfair. It's because I'm too dumb. And therefore the momentum that I'm having of the game slows to a crawl. And then I get delirious and I crash out. That's how it works usually. And that's why I tend to avoid point-click games. Still wanted to give this one a shot though. And it's just a demo, right? It's not going to be that long, right? Hopefully. I don't know. Take out your multi-tool. You know, I don't know. Take out your multi-tool and just start unscrewing that. Can't tell what I use the hat to like, you know, pour, you know, use the hat as like a makeshift bucket. I don't know. I just think using the flour on the mirror somehow. I'm just guessing. I don't know what I'm doing exactly. Again, I don't want to make that save yet. Assuming you make a save, again, unless you do have to interact with the sink again to do something. Wait, oh what? I got something. Wait, there's a key there? I didn't know there's a key. Dollhouse key. Oh no, leave me alone. Why did she chase after you like that? I don't understand. She's looking the other way. So I got a key. I didn't realize there was a key there. What? Okay, where does the key go? The dollhouse, apparently. Can we go through the blood cover door? I think I tried. I think it was locked. But again, we have a key now. I was saying, maybe for this. No, it's not that. It's not a wine key. Maybe it is the blood covered door. That room is dangerous though. I keep getting murdered. I'm not careful. Oh no, still locked. Don't kill me. Here. Oh, I don't know why she chases you. She just randomly just chases you. She just decides to chase you or something. Not this, right? Wait, there should be... Wait. There should be... Was there something locked in here, I wonder? No, it's just the bed, the wall, and the water pump. Nothing's anything here. I'll use the bucket for something, I don't know. Carry the bucket with you. Fill it full of blood and throw it at the at the person trying to kill you with the scissors, you know? Just like splash from the blood. Yeah, is it a key for the blood door? I mean, I think I tried just 2 seconds ago, but I'll try again. Gonna get me killed though. Yeah, I tried. Nothing happens. Good thing I have iframes, you know, when I transition in the screen. I don't know. That has nothing. Unless there's like, is it like a thing where to click on all 3 parts of a drawer or something like that? I don't know. That would be annoying. I don't know. Try clicking on it, but it doesn't work. Let's try... Well, I don't know. I mean, there's obviously locks in here, too. I don't know if this will do anything, but... It doesn't do anything. Picture... Or... Oh, wait, no! Of course, the drawer of this drawer. Wow. Click on thing. I didn't know. I didn't click on. All right, whatever. Okay, well I got a screwdriver at least. I know what to use the screwdriver for. We can use it over here. She does come after you do something, really? I don't know how that works. Does a cat want to eat seeds? I tried that already. Pretty sure. But let's open this first. What's this? Oh? I got a master key, it seems like. I was wondering if you could go in the air duct. Are we Solid Snake? Guess not. We just have another key. Should I make the... Let me see. So again, this implies that if you rip out your tooth, you won't have your progress slip away, apparently. And care to make a sacrifice? Not as bad as I thought. Yeah, I feel like there'll be more, you know, a bit more resistance to that. But I guess it's just pop it out. I mean, never mind the fact that you just keep bleeding the whole time. I feel like if you just did that, and obviously you'll probably get, you know, a lot of like infections in your mouth. But whatever. Good thing we can save the game. We only got left 3 saves left though. It's freaking, was it Resident Evil that did that? The freaking like ink ribbons. Doesn't open that though. You'd think the master key would open the... Also again, she keeps chasing me. You'd think the master key would open the door. What about the rifle? No, it's still locked. Come on. Come on. Really? I have the master key though. It's the goddamn master key. I'm the master of unlocking. You'd think it would work. Oh, I could try that. Oh, what's going on? Anya? From mouthwashing? She seems nice. Oh, hi. Did you just get free? It's nice to see... nice to someone new? I think that's a typo. Should be like, it's nice to see someone new. Well, kinda. Someone at the very least still has the will to find a way out. I lost that feeling long ago. Oh, you're the... like in Dark Souls, you know, you're the crestfallen knight. Anyway, I'm sorry, I don't want to discourage you, but there's no way out of here. Trust me, I've looked everywhere. The only path forward is deep underground. Well, it might be too late for me. But maybe there's still time for you, I guess. If you need any advice regarding this hell of a place, you know where to find me. Or in case you don't feel like keeping going? Again, weird typo. In case you don't feel like keeping going? What are they trying to say here? In case you don't feel like... in case you don't want to keep going, I guess. In case you don't feel like... or, I don't know. I don't know what the sentence would be if I would fix it. But like, in case you don't feel like going, or you don't feel like wanting to go, or you don't want to keep going, I guess. In case you don't want to keep going, a sip of this should do the job. Just don't use all of it, please, in case, you know. I changed my mind too. Even though I should warn you, nothing really dies here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Basically, if you want to just kill yourself, just take a sip of this. Yeah. How did she even open her mouth if it's stitched? Oh, because of the tooth thing? I mean, I guess it's a little stitched, but I guess it's not fully stitched. Got some poison. Umbrella. Oh, no space left. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Wait, I have to like manage my inventory? That's annoying. But then how am I supposed to... I don't know. The big one in the kitchen. Yeah, definitely don't let her catch you. She can't see, but she finds you in her way or while she's eating. Find her something to chew on and use that to your advantage. No, I already did that though. I used the meat. The one in the hallway? Oh, she's always busy cutting herself until she knocks herself out. Shouldn't be a problem. Just don't move if she happens to walk by. Don't move when she happens to walk by. I don't know how that works, because I definitely been moving, you know? Sometimes I stand still and she still chases after me. Don't move if she happens to walk by. Okay, well that's it. Easy. Well, obviously I want to use the poison on... Well, now I can't, because I don't have another piece of meat. But I guess if I had another piece of meat, I would put the poison on the meat, and then put it on the plate, and then, you know, and then they will eat it, and then they will freaking die. Anyway, what happens if I drink the poison myself? No? I want to see if it works. I guess not. Never mind. I can't unselect anymore either. Here, you want some poison? Die. Look at that. Here, drink this poison. Okay. I just want to, like, use the poison on her. Yeah, she's the one that gave me the poison. Oh, you want this hat, by the way? Oh, okay. You just give me the same thing over and over again. Okay, well, what's over here? Let's check over here first. Well, a cabin. Or a shed. It's locked. Still locked. Even though I have this key, it doesn't work. Apparently escape is not that easy. I guess we're just in the random forest. Can't we just keep walking, though? Up or down? Let's go... Or not down, rather, right. Go right. I get killed, aren't I? Oh, there's another dead person. Not good. Base. Okay, well, I can put the seeds maybe finally. But it needs some water. All I see in this place is blood. I mean, can you just put some blood? Can you just grab some blood over here and just dump it and squeeze it? You know, it's like a sponge, you know? I don't know. I guess not. At least I know where to put the seeds now. Again, I'm thinking I'm gonna get killed or something when I walk through this little transition area. I guess and go up. Go over here. The river? I can't cross the other side. Rope is broken. Well, nothing to do here, I guess. You know, again, one of the comments on the Steam discussion of this game did mention there's a lot of, like, walking around, especially in the outside areas. I wonder how much of this we gotta do. How much walking around we do here. Umbrella, though. An umbrella. What do I use the umbrella for? I don't know. I mean, the first thing I think of... first thing I think of was rain. There's not raining anywhere. If I use it to... Oh, I know, about the hatch, right? But then... I hate this area. I get killed by the person again. Okay, so... Don't move, right? Happen to be close by, don't move. There we go. Ah, more meat. Puppet? The note says, no power. Locked again? Still locked? I still don't have that key. That's like a 6. I don't know, that's just part of the wood. You know, it's just a wood pattern. All we got really is meat. Let me... Oh, no. I'm trying to click on the hatch. Okay, I'm not dead at least. I thought I died there. I was okay, this is nothing. I was checking if this is like a thing or not, but no. Okay, Okay, well, let's just leave. Ah, see, she chases you. I barely even moved. Alright. Okay, so I feel like... Well, this game doesn't combine things. But yeah, I'm assuming you do poison to me. So you put it here. And you put the poison. Then you leave. And then she eats it. And then num 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 num. Delicious. Blech. No, he just stands up here for some reason. Got any loot? Got a key. Room key. I don't know, I feel like I made some progress now, so I want to save, but like it's gonna use up my wisdom tooth. Goodbye, wisdom tooth. Can't I just use somebody else's wisdom tooth? Can't use the person that just murdered, you know? Just take their wisdom tooth instead. Well, anyway, else we have a checkpoint. And then I want to use it here. Probably this room. What a mess. Who's in there? I don't want to. I don't want to know. Need a code apparently. Dollhouse. I don't want to know what's inside. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna look at this painting first. I don't know what this means. Midway upon the journey of our life. Huh. Oh, is that the code? Oh, is that supposed to be the code or something? Right, it's like the middle part of the code. But I already solved it. I already solved the other code thing, you know? On the paintings? Like, are you supposed to solve this first? How are you supposed to solve this first? I guess you're supposed to get the key somehow. How'd you get the key? I guess from the drawer. Right, okay. I just did it in the wrong order, I guess. But this is supposed to... This is what you're supposed to use to solve the door code. But I already solved it, because I already had 2 out of 3, so I just kind of guessed the last one. I think this kind of worked. It won't come after me until I stop it. Well, how do I stop it? I don't have like a thing. Excuse me. Open this dollhouse, I guess? What do I have? Something is missing. Finally? A hat? No? This doesn't help me. Excuse me. Wooden board. What if I used a wooden board? Oh. Actually, well, there's an exit here. I can just leave. Oh. Okay. That's like something. What would I use the wooden board for, though? Oh. Oh, okay, well. You can see what happens. Oh. Came apart like really easily. For the river. Oh, maybe. Okay, let's try this again. Open the dollhouse just for fun, I guess. I don't know if it does anything though. Get the wooden board. Leave. Let's go all the way back here though. How long is the wooden board though? I feel like I don't know, it would be enough for like a river. You know, but I guess we'll see. I feel like it's very short. Oh, okay. Longer? How's that work? What do you mean? Because when I picked up the wooden board, it was like around the length of my body. And then when I put it down, it's like 3 times the length. What do you mean? Well, I guess not 3. Well, how long is it? It's like, well, double, I guess. Not triple, but like double the length. But anyway. This is game logic, I don't know. Who are you? What's up? That damn hat. Where did I put it? I can't be late. Is it already too late? There can't be any more late than this. Who is this baddie? I mean... Why? I don't know. Why is there like a hot girl here? Randomly. Like, compared to everyone else. You know, everyone else is like grotesque and horrible and like gross looking. Well, I mean, besides the, the girl that gave you the poison, at least. Why is she here? Why is she like a Dark Souls boss? You know, that's what she looks like. Maybe not Dark Souls. I guess she's wearing like a military uniform, but not really medieval. But anyway, the crank. Yeah, point and click game logic. Yeah, I mean, obviously she wants the hat. I already have the hat. I feel like, yeah, you're supposed to get the hat like a lot later, I guess, but like I already have it, so here you go. Oh, there it is. Thank you, new friend. I'm still missing my, never mind. I know where I left it. I must go now. I've got a job to do. Big responsibility falls on my shoulders, you know. Remember, stay focused and keep going forward. Don't get distracted too much. I look forward to having some tea with you sometime. Okay. There's an egg? ZZZ. Red flowers. Elevator statue. Oh. Okay. I have it in my inventory now for some reason. So I guess, I mean, that's just a hint, I feel like. That's just to say that the red flower is somehow related to the elevator that we saw before. Why her fingers scissors? You know, she's simply, was the character Venom Snake? You know, she's simply replace her arms with cybernetics. That's all. All the kids are doing it these days. Can we drop it in the well? What are we dropping? I don't want to drop anything in the well. I think it says it needs a crank or something. All right, so gosh, I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? Because I know you're supposed to put the doll in the dollhouse, obviously, right? The egg? I don't know. The egg is not selectable though. It's like the scissors. It's just kind of like not really. Not something I can select. I feel like. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get murdered by the thing again. Let's see. Yeah, no, I got it. How do I like? Because I need to go around it. Come on, okay. Put the doll in the house. Oop. I got the wine key. And then leave. Leave. Okay, that's not just get the wine key. Got that. I was hoping, I don't know, I was hoping the dollhouse would transform into a gun. I pick up the gun and I shoot the goddamn thing. But that would be too convenient, I guess. Alright. Let's go over here. Shed is still locked though. Got nothing but shed. Let's see. So I have the wine key. Oh, hey, where'd she go? Where did Anya go, essentially? Again, it just makes me think of Anya for some reason. You know Anya? Anya mouthwashing. You know, this character, for some reason. I don't know why it makes me think of her. Maybe it's the eyes? I'm not sure. And also this. Remember this? There's like some slight controversy about this toy, I think. Something like that. Anyway. Maybe it's just Twitter drama, but like I just remember that happening. And people were like, that's insensitive, you know? And it's like, I think it's funny. Anyway, let's go back to the kitchen. Do we need the rifle? I don't get the rifle yet. Meat. Alright, wine key for this thing. That gets us the music, I think? Oh. Low. Is there? Oh, well, it stopped playing. Oh, man. I thought there was some music. Maybe not. Anyway, I got a red eye, though. Put up here. Gets me a crank. Of course. Of course it does. And then I go all the way over here. Oh, wait, wrong door. Oops, I don't want to go in there. Go here, rather. I go over here. And I walk all the way back to the well. Again, I guess that Steam comment was right. There is a lot of like going back and forth. You know, there's a lot of walking. Again, I'm still afraid that something might happen in between these transitions. Why is there like a transition where you go through like a forest and the trees in the foreground? Makes me think like something's gonna ambush you. Like what other reason would there be to have that transition? You know, like this transition? You could just like fade to black to the next screen. You don't have to show this. I don't know. It's just scary. Alright. Crank. Time to crank it. Does that get me? It gets me. Oh, bucket! Well, now what? Oh, there's water, but like... Can I just get the water? Or... Can I get the water? Or... How does it work? I don't know. Barley? No? That didn't do anything. Now what though? Because like, again, point click, because what I want to do is just grab the bucket. Can I just not grab the bucket? I guess it is kind of tied to the rope. Can you untie the rope? Can you scissors? I don't know. I just want to grab the bucket now and then use the bucket on the seed in the vase. But like, I can't for some reason. She just says, there's water! Wow! Anyway. Oh well. It just walks away. Hello? And this is why I don't like point-click games. Just because there's a thing you want to do, but the game is like, no, that's not how you do it. And it's like, well, how do you do it then? Oh. I guess I'm missing something. I mean, I guess I need something to hold the water, I guess. For the bathtub? Well, I have to... Again, I want to pick up the bucket, though. I can't pick up the bucket. It just doesn't pick up the bucket. Mr. Bucket. No, it's make me think of Mr. Bucket. Isn't like from... Like a thing from Angry Video Game Nerd. Mr. Bucket. It's Mr. Bucket, everybody. Well, now what? I'm kind of stuck again. I'm like, well, what do I do now? I got the crank. I use the crank on the bucket. And now what do I do? I have this little flower. What does the flower do? I don't know. Error. And I'm stuck. Now I am forever stuck in the game, never to progress ever again. I don't understand what you do after rank. She was like moonwalking. Hovering over everything just to be sure I didn't miss anything. Doesn't look like it. There's nothing in this room. I really don't want to be in the room with the... you know, the scissor lady. I don't want a scissor with her. Okay? It's not fun. Match. Go back in here for fun. No lock though. Up is unpowered, I guess. I'll just click on it again, just because, just in case. Check the bathroom again. Look in the mirror. Look at the bath. Just blood. Yep. Just blood. I can make another save. I'm gonna run out of like wisdom teeth though. That's what I'm afraid of. Oh, this thing again. Do I have numbers for a safe? No. Doesn't decode. Okay, I need to leave. Oh, hey, you moved over here. I know you went over here. What's up? Hey, I was getting worried, so I started looking for you. How'd you get past the scissor lady? You see, after a while, it gets really quiet and lonely here. Various thoughts come to your mind, and you start to wonder whether you really exist or not. Stuff like that. Ha, very funny. Anyway, I see you're making progress. That makes me want to help you even more. Look, I found this. I'm not sure what it opens, though. Oh, I got a key. Oh, smoky. The slow one in the room? The worst one for sure, if you ask me. She moves very slowly, but please, don't let her catch you. I've seen what she's capable of. The one in the attic? I actually don't know. Never made it that far. The only thing I managed to notice is that she loves to play with her food. No, that's not good. Okay. Oh, oops, I didn't. Alright. Alright, well, so we got a key, so that's good. We just continue. I hate going through this room, though, because there's always a chance I get murdered. I don't like it. Okay. Key. Opens chest. Tuna! Finally. I can now make a tuna salad sandwich. No, obviously you give it to the cat. The cat is like very what's the word? Battle damaged, I guess. But now it's happy, and I have a bat. It's time to start killing. I think I know what to do with this, because I think I saw it in the trailer. I think it happened in the trailer, I'm not sure. But I think you go... Well, to be... actually, I'm gonna go all the way around, because... just to be safe, because I'm not sure if I might mess up if I just kind of load into that screen and the thing just kind of pops up, you know, spawns in, like, right in front of me. I think I'll just go all the way around. But basically, I want to use the bat on the slow one. And hopefully... it will work, because I saw it in the trailer. I'm pretty sure you use it on that one. I only know... I feel like I wouldn't know that if I didn't see the trailer, I feel like. Because how would you know to use the baseball bat on that particular creature? Because you'd be too... I feel like, you know, you can also probably use the baseball bat on the scissor lady, but I don't know if that would work, and you just end up walking into her and then you die again, you know? So I don't know. Okay. Yes. There you go. Bam, bam, bam! Die, die, die! Aw, my bat broke. That's too bad. Alright, time to loot. Remember, kids, always remember to loot your victims after killing them. Because that's the whole point of murder. It's to loot them, let's loot their bodies, you know? For gold. Let's see. Shed. Shed is like just past this way, right? Also notice that we're more bloody, I feel like. It's a little bit more. Some splotches of blood. Check keys. Alright, what's in the shed? Watering can, of course. Shovel. Curtain. What does that imply? Wait a minute. I feel like, is that like a chainsaw? Is someone gonna go chainsaw us? Who's the chainsaw guy? You know the bunch of horror movie villains. It's like there's always a chainsaw guy. I forget who's the chainsaw guy. Cause I what's the word? I mix it up with the Jason guy, the hockey mask. But like technically, I don't think Jason uses a chainsaw as far as I remember. It's like a different guy that uses a chainsaw. Like it's all jumbled up, you know. All the horror movie villains are just one ambiguous blob. As far as I understand, though, you know, from what I understand, chainsaws are actually very like inconvenient as weapons. I feel like, you know, they're kind of like super heavy, and like they don't really dismember limbs very well. You know, I mean, it kind of mangles you, but like it probably gets stuck in your clothes. You know, the way the the chains in the saw get stuck. I imagine, but maybe I don't know. Maybe there's a MythBuster episode or something about that sort of thing. But I swear, like, I feel like it wouldn't be very good, effective weapon actually. Can I get some water? Of course, you gotta use the watering can. You can't just pick up the bucket itself. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's one change. I mean, besides a few, I did see a few typos in the beginning, especially when you talk to the Anya character, which is not Anya. She's not Anya. I'm just calling her Anya because she looks like Anya from mouthwashing. But other than that, I do feel like there's something I want to add. Is definitely like whenever like a player would think to do something, the developer should catch them to be like, actually, you can't do that, you know? So for example, the bucket thing, it'd be like, when you interact with the bucket, she could say like, oh, there's water here, but you know, I can't seem to take the bucket out of the well or something, you know? Or like, it's like tied and I can't take it off or something, you know? I feel, because otherwise I feel like it would be common sense to just take the bucket, you know? But the game should mention that, I feel like, even if it is a little silly, but like it should mention and like tell the player that you can't actually take the bucket out of the well, you know? Because otherwise it just seems contrived that you just gotta like, grab the watering can. But anyway. Rose! A rose by any other name. Okay. Now what? I got a rose. Cool, great. Got a spider lily and a rose. I wonder what that means. Do I use the flowers for something now? Got a shovel though. What would you use a shovel under? I don't know. I mean, what I would do, I would use it as a weapon. You know, I would just smack the scissor lady in the face with this freaking shovel. But I don't know if that would be if that's what the game wants. Because I feel like if I select this and click on her, I'm just gonna walk into her and then die again. I don't know. Because I felt like I did that before. At least this room is safe now. Now what? What do I use the shovel for? I mean, the first thing you think of is to dig somewhere, but I haven't seen a place to dig. Let's go in this room first. Don't make another save. My wisdom teeth, though. I'll make another save. Maybe I'm being too, you know, wasteful with the saves, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'll make a save now. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Oh, you know, it's maybe the very first room, right? The brick wall. Okay, I'm gonna try it because I just saved. Okay, it doesn't work. I don't know. In Left 4 Dead, you could use the shovel as a melee weapon. You know, smack her with the shovel. Again, point click game logic. You know, like I feel like you would do certain things, but you can't because the game is like actually like very linear, and like you can't actually just do what you want exactly. Gonna break this wall? What? Guess not. I really thought you'd break this wall, you know? Cause you shovel wall, you know, Minecraft sort of. I don't know. Just like smack it. Or like puncture it. I don't know. Probably do it. You could probably even use shovel to break this freaking rifle box if you wanted to. I don't know. Unless it's like a very like fragile shovel, I guess. I don't want to use it on anything. What did the egg say again? It says something about the crank and says something about the elevator, I think, right? I think that's all it said. Oh, maybe... Okay, well, here's another thing I was thinking of. Maybe use the shovel as a lever. Maybe. Nope, that's not it. Okay, never mind. You want a rose? No, just give me the usual dialogue. Any books I can read? What a nice chair. No, at the very least, I made a save recently, so it doesn't matter if I die here or not. But yeah. Anything in the drawer still? Nothing here. I don't know, I feel like sometimes she just chases after you. So like if you stand still like this. Okay, well she doesn't kill you there. But sometimes when she turns around, see? I didn't move and she still tries to murder me. See there? Oh. I feel like that just happens. Nom nom nom. Okay, well, I guess I'll just look around. Maybe there is something I missed, like a digging spot somewhere. What? I just noticed. What do you mean there's like a splotch of like random... What is this? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I did not notice that. It looks like a freaking pile of hair. I don't know. But I guess I should dig. Okay. Well, I feel like that should have been more highlighted. I feel like maybe, I don't know, splash a little bit of blood in there, you know. Then I would notice it. All right. Well, what does that do? Oh, it gave me a lever. All right. Okay. Well, at the end of the day, the shovel does equal lever. You know. All right. I don't know. I didn't think to do that because I feel like usually when you, I don't know, it's always different. But like usually in a point and click adventure game or any kind of adventure game, like an item that you need for a certain puzzle wouldn't be like right next to it. I feel like, you know, it would be, you would use the item in some other part of the area instead of like being right next to it. But like, you know, it turns out it was right next to it. Lever. Wow, amazing. Well, I guess it's activated. Loves to play over food. I wonder what that means. So obviously that activated the puppet. The puppet is implied to be a hostile though, so I don't know what that means. Hi, what's up? He's waiting for something to paint. Paint. Want the flower? Uh-huh. Okay. Ow. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. It's suddenly a Toho, sort of. Not really Toho, but I don't know what this means. Why are we like a cell? Why are we a single cell organism? Ow. Oh. Oh, and we just die? I don't know. I mean, I did see the screenshots for the story page, like there's some kind of mini game, but I didn't realize it would just be this. At least we have a checkpoint. Aim and shoot, okay? So we shoot the weird brain thing, or... Ow. I'm not very good at this. Oh, come on. You dead. You died. It'll take a while, I feel like. Like suddenly it's a different genre. I'm not prepared for this. Ow. What are we even fighting? Fighting some kind of brain thing? It looks like. Is it just me or is it getting bigger? Like, how do I defeat it if it keeps getting bigger? That's like really hard. Let's say you shoot something else. I don't know. I guess the health bar is on the right, by the way. The blood bag. Oh, what the heck? Like, what am I supposed to do? It's too big. The hitbox is too large. I can't dodge it if it's like so incredibly large. You know, like somehow manipulate the pattern somehow. You'll like stop shooting or something, and then it goes, it shrinks. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Oh, come on. I-frame it! I-frame it! Oh my god. What is this? This is not fun at all. Like, this is just like a tonal shift. I feel like. Again, I don't know what this even represents, by the way. This is like a mind battle? Are we battling the weird puppet thing that tried to eat us or something? Well, it's a different puppet, right? Like, I don't know, for some reason in animation, we saw the puppet, like, eat the flower, I think? But then it was like a different puppet that came out? I don't know. Like, it powered down, there's like a different one that came down and tried to chase us? I'm not entirely sure what that meant. Anyway, I don't like this minigame. This kind of sucks, actually. Not bad. You know, I don't know. Not bad. To be honest. Not bad. Maybe it's supposed to be this epic Undertale fight or something, but like, it's kind of bad. It's annoying. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Okay, well, stay in the corner, I guess. It's I don't know. It's the Windows, like, you know, what was it? The old Windows screensaver logic, maybe? Anyway, grab this. Give me that. What does that even represent? What did that even represent? I'm not entirely sure what that even meant, by the way. Like, I mean, there was the puppet here, but then a different thing came out, I guess. Is that, I don't know what that meant. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what the whole scene. It was very disorientating. But like, I gave it to the puppet. But like, I think this thing ate it or something, or was it this thing that ate it? I'm not entirely sure. It was drawing something too. But then I gave it, and then it came down and tried to murder me, and then I murdered it somehow. I'm not entirely. I don't know. Anyway, I have another flower, but now it's bloody. Oh, and this thing's dead. Why is she dead? Randomly. Nothing yet? Nothing yet. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You know, here now? That's weird. Scissors. That kind of implies that Anya, again, that's not her name, but like, that's her nickname for me anyway. Me, rather. I guess Anya killed the scissor lady? Is that what happened? Well... Now what? Because I don't know what do I do now? I'm very confused. You want this thing? You want the rose? Oh, you do want the rose. I didn't even know you wanted the rose. Okay, you want this flower too? Okay, well I didn't know that. I didn't know you wanted those flowers in the first place. I guess that's what these symbols mean, maybe? But I don't know how are you supposed to translate these symbols? And how would you even know that? I don't know. Whatever. One-click game logic. Let's take the elevator. Oh, we can only descend, we can't ascend. He didn't mention how, like, the only way out would be deep underground. End, of course, of demo. Wishlist. Smiley face. Smiley face. Smiley face heart. Smiley face. Well, overall, I did enjoy it. Oh, I need logins. Never mind. Nah. I'll do it later. Yeah. I don't know. That was interesting. The ending was like a little bit confusing though. I don't know what the ending was all about. Also, there's a picture of this katana. You know, it's like, when do we get the katana? When does it become Sekiro and then we parry everyone? Not sure. I don't know when that happens. Again, I don't know what does this mean? I don't know what this means. What was that whole minigame about? Anyway. I don't know. Overall, I felt I liked it. Again, the art style is like unique because it's like it's all hand drawn and it's rough, but like somehow it works. I don't know. I'm not sure how to describe it. Like, I feel like despite the fact that it looks like it doesn't look as polished or clean, you know, as a typical like art that you would see in like a modern video game. Despite that, I feel like the way they're drawn, you know, and the fact that it's like intentionally like grotesque and everything, it kind of fits. I don't know. And the animations, of course, I feel like good. I think it's like this thing where like I feel like maybe, and I could be wrong, but I feel like it's this thing where the artist is like intentionally trying to draw bad, but like they already have like a bunch of muscle memory from like drawing like normal things, so like they have the fundamentals down already. So like despite the fact that it looks, you know, on first impression it looks bad, but like actually it's good or something. I don't know, something like that. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like I think it's pretty good in terms of like its visual style. Again, I don't love the whole point-click mechanics. Overall, it wasn't too bad. There is a save system, which I didn't realize. Maybe it's something they added later on in a different update. So that's good. It is limited saves though, which I don't love, but at least it is a save system. Yeah. I like the oppressive atmosphere and how, you know, gory everything is. Especially in its art style, you know, where like, I don't know how to describe it, like, it's not really realistic necessarily, but at the same time, it fits. I don't know how to describe it, but I don't know. But basically, I just like it overall. What I didn't like is again, some of the weird like parts of the game logic, and also the ending. Was kind of weird. I didn't even understand the ending. Like, why did we do like a whole shoot 'em up section? You know, what was that all about? I feel like the game didn't communicate exactly what happened. It was like a little bit too abstract there at the end. I'm not entirely sure what that meant. And the whole the flower thing too. Like, why did we get the flowers? Why did the elevator want flowers in the first place? I feel like there wasn't a hint for that. I guess again, it was drawn on the wall, you know, the little symbols that maybe it literally said like maybe lily and like rose or something, but like there wasn't any kind of clue in the game itself that mentioned anything about like, you know, translating those like symbols or actual English words. So I don't know. You know, like I don't know how you would even know that. It was just a pure, again, I mean that's the downside. That's the only thing I didn't like, is like sometimes it is just pure guesswork. I feel like, which I feel like it shouldn't be the case, you know. And it's common in like point-click games, but like I feel like I don't like it when it feels like pure guesswork, because then it's because you just got lucky, you know, you didn't solve anything, right? That's what I don't like about certain games, you know, especially puzzle games. They're like really hard, especially. It tends to be like it's so convoluted and so contrived, or like it just feels like you luckily, you know, you randomly found the solution rather than something that's like actually thought out logically. I don't know, but that's just how I feel, and it's because I have a small brain, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know, but some things make sense. I mean, obviously, like the poison on the meat, you know, that makes sense, right? It's like certain things do make sense. It just sometimes it just feels like you just have to make a wild guess. But you have to check this drawer, or you have to like do this, and suddenly, you get the right item. You know, it's like, oh. Anyway, yeah. I mean, I'll definitely keep an eye on it. Maybe see how the full game is like when, you know, other people play it, and, you know, and look at the reviews and be like, if it sucks or not, I don't know. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I think it has some things I like. I like the character interactions as well, actually. You know, that's something I didn't realize there would be a lot of character interactions, but like, you know, the character obviously that we see in the beginning, in the outside area, and of course that weird lady with the hat that's really tall. I don't know. Just suddenly it's like just these characters that I don't know, for some reason, and this is like doesn't make any sense at all. I feel like, but like it reminds me of Dark Souls. You know, like you're in this very like hostile environment of like a bunch of things that don't want to murder you, and yet there's like a couple NPCs that are actually kind of nice, but a little like unhinged a little bit. I feel like there's something dark. But you know, like you know, the lady that gives you hints and gives you the poison bottle and everything, and the key and everything, she helps you and everything. But like, I do feel like there's something dark about her. Like she's gonna like maybe not betray you, but like it's gonna turn out she's like a little like unstable or something. I don't know, but I don't know. I like that part. You know, it's like kind of like again, everyone's trying to murder you, but there's a few people who don't, and like you wonder, are they trying to manipulate you, or are they just genuinely nice? I don't know, but like something about that is like interesting to me. And that's part of why I like Dark Souls, you know, ironically, because a lot of people I feel like play Dark Souls for just the gameplay, and the gameplay is good, but like I also like it because of the general atmosphere, you know, of like this weird like lonely empty world again, where like everything is a freaking zombie and trying to kill you, but like there's a few, you know, little NPCs scattered like along your journey that like kind of like don't murder you, you know, and just talk to you, I guess. I don't know. Something about that is interesting to me. Anyway, but yeah, that's demo of Paper Bleed. Why is it called Paper Bleed? Is it because of like paper cuts? I did have some paper cuts recently, well, relatively recently, and they do suck. Is that what it is? Like it's just you just easily cut yourself on paper somehow and bleed a lot? I don't know. I mean, I guess that is the art style when you think about it, you know, because everything is like black and white, and then it's like obviously the red is the highlight, and it's usually blood. I don't know, maybe there's some kind of thing there, some kind of symbolism. Anyway, but yeah, but that's the game for now. Quit. All right. So what am I gonna play next? So it's been about 2 hours. I do want to take a break, but not right away. I just want to like figure out what I want to play next first. I don't know. I'll play this one. I'll play this one next. Does it have any menu music, I wonder? I'll play this one. I'm just gonna play this one. Full screen. There you go. This game I mentioned like yesterday, I think. Made by Careless Ocelot, I think, or something like that. How do I... What's the game name? Dress for Work. Itch.io. It's just this game. It's pretty short though, I think. There's 10 to 20 minutes gameplay, so it's not very long. Some kind of dressing game, and then bad things happen. I don't know. Supposedly it's... Well, I think it's mentioned somewhere, like, I think I read it here. It's like something to do, like, a suffering simulator, you know? And the developer mentioned how, like, they don't like suffering simulators, so they like this game. But, like, I'm the opposite, though. Wait a minute. This is a suffering simulator? That's exactly what I want. Anyway, alright, so let me... I guess, yeah, change the category on Twitch. I don't know if this even has a category. You see? Nope, doesn't have a category. I guess about games and demos. Even though games plus demos is a category on Twitch, but like it's actually like an actual product that's not actually a category on Twitch, but people use it as a category anyway. And then let's see. Again, I'm gonna take a break soon, but I'll just put a little timestamp here. Dressed for Work. Again, not very long game, so probably after this one I'll do a different game as well. Oh, I got a thing. Oh yeah, I gotta think of a title. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about playing multiple games in the stream, because I gotta change the title. And what do I use the title? Well, what title am I supposed to use? I don't know. Anyway, Dress for Work. Title will be... This is a suffering simulator. Apparently, I don't know. That's the title. I'm not sure. Because the developer mentions it's a suffering simulator. I don't know if they meant like tongue in cheek, like it's not exactly a suffering simulator, but like something similar. But anyway, let's see. Let me, I don't know. I mean, the game has its own music, but it might get pretty stale if I just let it play in the background for like 10 minutes, so I think I'll just play Course Party music instead, at least for the BRB. So I'm gonna mute that, and then just continue playing scary Course Party music. Great. Not scary, actually, but you know. Alright. So, again, it's been about 2 hours. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a snack. Actually, I didn't eat breakfast yet, so I'm gonna eat something. And then I'll be right back after this, and then continue playing more video games. This one in particular. BRB. Alright. First Party Book of Shadows. Which one is that one? Again, I never played any of the other First Party spin-off titles, really. I have no idea what that means. So is Book of Shadows, isn't that like, it's kind of like a weird like remake? Is it that one, or am I thinking of something else? I'm not sure. Anyway. Let's play this game. Apparently, it's your first day on the job, and you have to take care of a goat. I'm sure this is a totally normal goat that, you know, is just normal, and that's it. Don't worry about it. And, you know, it's fine. Let's do that. Again, this is like the developer that I'm pretty sure has a YouTube channel as well. You know, they like, they do like essentially let's plays. You know, I don't know, we call them let's plays, but you know, they play games on top of like developing games. You know, and I think that's cheating. You can't just do that. You can't just do that and also draw art. You know, you can't just do all the things. You gotta pick a skill. You know, it's like when you pick a class, like an RPG. You can't just like develop all the skills all at once. You know, that's cheating. No, all right. Let's begin. Maybe. Oh, before that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I muted it. I was wondering. Wait, I was wondering, was there any sound? Because I muted it initially. There you go. All right. Dress for work. Go do that. Let's get dressed for work. Very simple. So the game. Today's day. I still can't believe I got the job, and it pays decently well for an entry-level job in this economy. Almost too well. Wow. In this economy? Before anything, I should pick up my clothes for the day. Gotta make a good impression. Should I do my hair? Choices. I don't have many outfits though, and I don't think I can spare the money for new clothes. Maybe if I just mix and match them, nobody is going to notice, right? Hopefully everything goes well and I get some proper clothes with my first paycheck. But I shouldn't already be thinking that far ahead. I just have to focus on getting through the day. Aren't you supposed to just wear business casual? You know? Well, it depends on the company, I guess. Also, why does it look familiar? I could be wrong. Isn't it like just the developer's OC or something like that? Or is it someone different? I don't know. Hair. Wow, amazing. Yes, it really is just a... I mean, does this even influence anything, actually? That's kind of the whole point of the game, right? It's like a dress-up simulator, you know? But like... I don't know if this even matters. I don't know. Or a skirt, pants, boots. Do women? I don't know. I mean, obviously, I feel like this is an anime girl. Do women like tuck in their shirts? Is that a thing they do, or is it just a guy thing? I don't know. This is what I've noticed. I feel like you're supposed to tuck in your shirt, right? I mean, I don't know what you call this. Actually, this is different. But usually when you wear a dress shirt like this, you're supposed to tuck it. But like, again, for like women, I think it's different. I don't know what the fashion rules are. For like business casual. Oh, I don't know a short. I don't know. Again, I don't know if this matters at all. But, oh, I don't know. For something like that. Yes. Sure. Wait, it's already this late? I better get going. I think I have a granola bar in my bag somewhere. It can't be helped. Now that we've finished most of the onboarding process, there's just one last small procedure that everyone goes through. Oh, this isn't where they're gonna tell me I'm actually unqualified, right? And this was a whole elaborate prank to make me think I got the job? I'm just thinking, like, what would be the worst thing a corporation would do? Like, it would be to prank you and say, like, aha, you're actually unqualified this whole time. It's more so they make you do a whole bunch of work and they just don't pay you. You know? It's more so they would do that. They just exploit your labor. Anyway. Don't worry. I know you're nervous, but you'll do great. Just take this and head into the room. You'll know what to do. Wait, what? All we need to do, or all we need you to do is head into the room. This can't be happening. They can't possibly expect me to kill that goat, can they? Oh my god, they locked the door. Are they planning to harvest my organs? I can't die like this. This is what I signed up for. I don't wanna... Well, wait as long as you need. Bah. They gave us a knife? I actually didn't see that initially. But I guess they gave us a knife. What if I do nothing? What if I just wave this knife around? Whee! Show off my cool knife skills. I juggle the knife. Whoosh, wash. No? Alright. Again, this reminds me of Mori. You know, I don't know why. It's always that one scene in the Mori. Except it's a goat this time. Good job. With that, your onboarding is over. Get washed up in the next room. There's a suit you can borrow. After that, I'll introduce you to your cubicle and you'll process a couple of reports like earlier. Yeah, I can't speak. Like earlier. If you're worried about the goat, don't be. You'll know what I mean when you come back tomorrow and bring the suit. I killed it. I can't believe I killed it. This isn't right. This wasn't supposed to go like this. This isn't like me. Well, I mean, I don't know. Turns out you're just a goat butcher. Like, it's probably like a real life job. You know, it turns out you just got the butcher job. You know, in like a grocery store or whatever, a meat butcher. I guess you don't kill the animal in the store, but anyway. From a scale of 1 to 5, how would you rate your impression of this company? Well, they made me kill a goat, and that's not what I signed up for. You know, it's not in my contract. 1. From a scale of 1 to 5, how would you rate the onboarding process? A little extreme, I would say. Please select which aspect of the job experience you're most satisfied with. Uniform. Please select which aspect of the job experience you're least satisfied with. Communication? They didn't tell me that I need to kill a goat. Okay? And that just seems irresponsible. What comments or suggestions do you have about the job? When do I get a... I don't know. What concerns do you have about the job? Is this company illegal? I don't know. I don't think that matters. The next day. I've had this terrible headache the whole day, like a deep throbbing pain spreading off on the top of my head. I can't tell if it's from a mixture of shock and guilt from yesterday, or if I just slept in a weird posture. Also, none of my choices mattered, because I feel like all the clothes are just reset. I don't even know why I came back, but I can't just quit it at my second day, especially when I need the money. Great to see you brought the suit back. Our company provides an on-site work uniform, so from now on, just show up to work in that and don't worry about getting anything dirty. We'll handle all the cleaning for the uniform. That's a little strange. I haven't really heard of any companies that do that. I thought people usually show up to work in their uniform. Wait, does that mean they're gonna make me do that again? I'll wait outside while you get dressed. We prepared multiple options for you to choose from. Oh, okay, we do get to choose. Is it just me? We have little things here. I don't know if that's just shading or like little horns. Obviously a ponytail. You know, I don't know. Well, is it a ponytail or like a side tail? I always choose that. Well, that's very casual. I don't know if you're supposed to be like fashionable during work, okay? You know, we're gonna wear boots this time because there's gonna be blood everywhere, you know, probably don't get blood in our socks. I mean, I don't know how that would feel, but I imagine it's similar to getting like water in your socks, right? It would be uncomfortable. So we want to cover as much of our skin as possible, so we don't get blood on ourselves. What's this? I don't know. Is this normal? Do you like wear like a belt like this? Like, well, to me it looks like a karate belt, but like you wear like a little bit higher than usual. Is that like a thing? I actually don't know. Is that fashionable? I don't know anything about fashion, so. And why is there like little like things there? I don't know what you call these. That just looks weird to me. But like, again, I don't know anything about fashion, so. Whatever, I'll just wear that. These are a little loose on me, but not uncomfortable. In fact, they're so comfortable that they make me uncomfortable. They did take my measurements as part of orientation, but I thought that was just due to the physical. The fur lining is soft to touch. Right, fur. That's what I was trying to say. Oh god, I hope they didn't use that poor goat for it. Maybe they did. You know what to do. This goat looks different. So we're not butchering the goat for the meat. We're using their fur for the fashion industry. I see. This is a fashion designer company? That didn't work. Oops. That didn't work. This one's a bit tougher. Oop. 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 Maybe I need to stab it in the heart or something? Maybe in the eye. Ugh. Why did I do it again? I shouldn't have. I didn't want to do this. Nice job. I'm sure you notice it's not a normal goat. In fact, it's going to keep coming back over and over and over and over. I don't want this blood on my hands. It's warm and sticky and everything smells like iron. I just want to wash it off. So even if you kill it once, it doesn't matter. It's a monster and you shouldn't feel bad. It's normal to feel bad for taking a life, but death is only temporary for it. And left unchecked, it could lead to untold disasters, so just keep doing your job. Oh yes, don't worry. It's just like it's like Minecraft, you know. They just respawn. Don't worry about it. I feel sick. Do you mind if I just wash up and get changed before I process those reports? I'm still getting used to the job, and the blood just makes me a little queasy. Go ahead. We don't have any spare suits, though, and it's company policy for employees to get changed out of their work uniform at the end of their shift, so we do hope it's not terribly uncomfortable. I can't believe they're making me work in this. You know, they even give me like an apron or something, at the very least. I feel like blood would be hard to wash off, you know? How would you rate your overall job experience? 1. How would you rate the uniforms equipment provided by the company? It's okay. Please select which aspect of the job experience you are most satisfied with. Again, the uniform choice. Definitely satisfied with the communication. They didn't tell me anything. Any comments or suggestions? Could you give me a katana instead? Knife is it's not strong enough. You know. Okay, so yeah, about the job. I got all this blood on me. Can I get an apron? You know, I feel like the comments I'm making do not do not coincide with the thoughts of the protagonist. 1 week later, the headache hasn't gone away, and it's only been getting progressively worse over the last week, as if I'm growing goat horns or something. It's weird. And there's something growing from my head, but I can't get it checked out, not until I get the first paycheck. Today's a little different. The research teams made good use of your hard work over the last week, so we have some new equipment and uniforms for you to choose from. If you don't mind me asking, what are the uniforms for? We're testing out the suitability and durability of collected materials. It provides protection as well. Oh, is that what the satisfaction survey is for? Indeed. We want to gauge the safety and comfort of the uniform as well as your acclimation so far to your job. This feels like less of a job and more like we're just a test subject, you know? Are we just a Class D SCPs, you know, test subject? So usually Class D, isn't it like, there's a whole lore thing in SCP where if you're a Class D, technically aren't you like a prisoner or something like that? Or like you're the prisoner in death row or whatever? You know, they don't just like pick off random people off the streets, you know? Anyway, they don't want to hear what I really think about the job, though. I know they don't, even though I've been putting 1s the whole time in the surveys. Good to hear that my feedback is so valued. Of course, you're our valuable employee after all. I'm sure I am. Gotta put in a down. What is this? Why are we becoming a demon lord? Got like the cool cape thing, you know, the shoulder cape? You gotta do the shoulder cape. I don't know, actually. I don't know which one will look best. Sure, I'll just do that. These uniforms are getting a little weird. Can you even really call this a uniform? Ready? Take this. Ah, my katana. Well, it's not a katana, but you know. I did ask for a better weapon, though. It's a spear, since you seem concerned about getting blood on your clothes. Thanks, I appreciate the consideration. Time to stab! Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep boop bop. Boop bop. Beep boop bop. Boop boop. When will this end? I should just start looking for a new job already, even if it pays less. A great job. It looks like the spirit did its job properly. I trust that you found it easy to handle. You know, didn't we mention something about how like this entry-level job pays more than usual in this economy or something? But like, what industry is this? You know, like, did we even know what industry this was? what is this company? Did we not do research in that company before we interview for the job? Like what is this company? Yeah, I'm just gonna wash my hands before I do that survey and the rest of the reports. No problem. Just let us know if you have any concerns. 1. You know, it is badass looking, so I would say 4. It's not a 5, only because I feel like I wish it was like plate armor or something. Just a little plate armor, that'd be kind of cool. What aspect of the job experience are you most satisfied with? Again, the uniform choice. Which aspect are you least satisfied with? Communication. It just never change. What common suggestion you have a job? Can I get a gun next? That'd be kind of cool. Again, I don't think this matters. Anything I write here doesn't matter. It just goes. I'm just writing into the void. Like where does this like comments go? It just goes into the trash can. What concerns do I have about the job? Are there any benefits? Well, health insurance. Like, I feel like this should be a question that we should be asking before we got the job, but I don't know. 1 month later. Now, have we been killing goats this whole time, or? I'm assuming so. Something's wrong in my head. All I can think about is that goat or monster or whatever it is. I can't tell if I'm going crazy or something, but I think there's goat horns growing from my head. Maybe this is what I get for killing that goat. If I go to the doctor now, they're probably going to tell me I'm hallucinating due to overwork. They'd probably be right. It's that time again. Thanks to your hard work, we have another set of equipment and uniforms. Yes, we've upgraded, I guess. Well, what does this remind me of? It reminds me of Lobotomy Corporation, actually. Yeah, it does. It reminds me of Lobotomy Corporation. Is this just a whole thing where it's actually just Lobotomy Corporation? That game where like you basically like contain SCPs essentially, and then you send workers to like interact with the SCPs to get points or something, or some kind of resource, and then later on you spend that resource to upgrade their weapons and uniform. Like literally, it's literally that. But like, it's like tongue-in-cheek, like as if you don't know you're in the video game. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that. I'll wait for you outside then. I hope the adjustments we've made are to your liking. Only tell. But the hair doesn't even match us. Our hair's getting darker, actually. Also kind of reminds me of I guess any kind of RPG, but like, I guess Monster Hunter, which I never really played the Monster Hunter games, but it's like very similar, isn't it? Like, from what I've seen anyway, you just kind of like, you kill the monsters over and over, and then you get the materials, and you turn those materials into like wacky looking armor. I don't love these ones actually. The horns are kind of weird. If I had to pick, I guess. I mean, this one has the little straps. The pants are the same. Really just the shirt that's different. Sure, I'll pick that one. I can barely think straight. And I only feel worse after putting whatever this is on. I can't speak. I can barely think straight. I can barely think straight. And I only feel worse after putting whatever this is on. Based on your reports, we've prepared a weapon more suited to the increasing threat posed by the monster. I don't think I could have held this a month ago. Maybe the uniform really does make a difference. With that, I'll leave you to do your job. Remember to increase... what is it? What is it in Lobotomy Corporation? The freaking traits... Corporation... Traits thing, the... abnormalities, the 3 like things. I don't know. Was it 3 things? There you go. Like red. No, that's the damage types. I don't know. I know about Lobotomy Corporation. I never played it myself. I just seen other people play it, stream or something. Like the types. The I don't know. I'm just looking for random things, but like I forget what you call them. Work types, right? It's just employees. Oh yeah, was it like fortitude, prudence, temperance, or something like that? Or was it something else? Like, oh yeah, instinct, right? Instinct, insight, attachment, and repression. For some reason, they're like the different work types you could send the employees to do on the abnormalities, you know. And like depending on the type of abnormality, and you don't know in the beginning because it's all like, you know, I guess blank. I guess you have to like figure it out on your own. And so you send them to do different types of work, and sometimes the work is like bad for the abnormality, and it makes them angry, and it fucking kills your employee, you know, that kind of thing. And what kind of work are we doing for this go? Are we doing instinct, maybe? You know, because we are just stabbing it a whole bunch. Maybe that's what it is. Anyway. Boop. Stab. Stab. I stab with my giant blade. Which, well, when it's a cursor like this, it looks like there's no handle, but I imagine there's a big handle as well, and we're just using it like a buster sword. Omni slash! Coming off his head. Wah! Wah! My head splitting. I wish I could just lie down and rest for a bit. Good job. Eh? Wait, where am I? My headache's gone as well. Upon closer look, are those bodies down there? Why do they look like me? And they're dressed like me as well. This has to be a trick. This can't be real. I want to leave, but my limbs won't respond. Suddenly you feel a firm push from behind and you fall in with a thud. You've become yet another body in the sea of expendables. Now then, I suppose it was about time. She lasted longer than we expected, that's for sure. I thought she quit the very first day. Too bad she doesn't know about her own rights as a worker. You know, she doesn't know her, like, labor rights. Not that we expected much with the quality of candidates these days. They're all too weak in both mind and body. I have to send another request to HR to look for potential new recruits. Not that it'll take long, but the paperwork is always such a pain. I will do anything if it's for the company after all. Okay. And then she closes my game. Why did she close my game? That's kind of rude. I mean, she also looks like the developer's OC. You know, is that the developer's OC? I mean, this is the developer's OC right here. I don't know if it's the same person. It looks very similar. Even has the yellow eyes. Anyway. So obviously the twist is like, we've not been killing ghosts this whole time. We've been killing ourselves, I guess? Or how's that work? I'm not sure how that works exactly. So it did look like we melted there, though. So I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what the actual lore is necessarily. It's like either we've been killing ourselves, like our own clones this whole time, or like, you know, in that last, like, you know, little like CG, actually, it was just like the goat, but like melted, you know, like a melted goat blob. So is it more like every time we kill the goat, part of the goat's soul is transferred to us, you know, and that's how it duplicates itself, but like, because we do it too much, you know, eventually we just become the goat. I was thinking, like, it's either that or like, I don't know, something like that. Or maybe like the goats were people this whole time, you know, Soylent Green is people, you know, the goat is people. And like they're just failed experiments and we've just been killing them this whole time. Maybe, but for what purpose? I'm not entirely sure. Anyway. Something like that. I don't know. Anyway, I guess that's it. Apparently the game said like there's only one ending. And also clicker game minigames. I guess it is a clicker. I didn't even think about it, but I guess it's kind of like a clicker. When you think of a clicker game, though, usually there's other aspects besides clicking. It'll be like, you know, you upgrade, you know, like certain power-ups that like auto clicks for you, you know, and multipliers, you know, that kind of thing. That's what I think of when I think of a clicker game. This literally is just clicking, and that's it. Anyway, yeah, I mean, short but sweet. Yeah, that was interesting. I guess a little like horror short story. Still not exactly what that. Like, I'm still not exactly sure what that meant though. Like, I guess if it would explain, like, if it was explaining what exactly the goat was, I feel like it would lose some of the magic. But I am still kind of scratching my head, like, what did all that all even mean, you know? But I guess it's something again. Like my theory is like it's some kind of weird, you know, magic goat or hell demon goat. Every time you kill it, you know, it respawns, but it kind of transfers their soul to you, and so like it swaps your like maybe your like I don't know your essence or something. And so every time you kill it, you know, really you're just sacrificing your own like soul to it every single time you do it or something like that. You know, maybe. The dark haired girl also had goat eyes at the end. Oh, really? I couldn't tell actually. I knew it was yellow, but I didn't realize it was also the same eyes. Hmm. Hmm. So maybe the whole company are just goats, or like the idea is that you eventually transform into a goat girl. You know, is that the purpose of the company? It's a goat company. They're trying to like transform everyone into goats, and they become goat anime girls. I don't know. Anyway. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Suggestions based on two playtesters. Because I do not own a goat. So they're trying to. What do you mean by that? Oh, I thought they meant they were trying to kill a real goat to like capture the sounds of a dying goat. But no, that's not what they mean. They mean more like the goat bleeding sounds. You know, the sounds that a goat will make. Anyway, I don't know. That's the first thing I thought of. Would be very violent. I don't know. It's ethical. Game tease and bedroom background. It's next priority apparently. Oh. Halloween originally planned. Blah 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 blah. Good. I mean, not to dismiss the blog, but like you know, it's just a bunch of it's just yapping. It's just yapping. They're just saying things. What I was really looking for is more clues about the actual game. You know, that's what I was more looking for, like what the story was all about. But I guess it's not that deep. I guess. Content warning: trypophobia. I actually do have trypophobia, but I actually didn't see any trypophobia in there. I feel like it was not enough to trigger anything. I feel like. Anyway, I guess that's it. It's a suffering simulator, but I guess not really for the player. Well, I guess in a way it is, but like really it's for the goat. You know, it's not suffering simulator. It's more like animal abuse simulator is what it is. I guess it depends if you regularly eat goat. You know, because we don't really consider that when it comes to like cows and chickens. You know, well, I guess it depends. I mean, there's like somewhat humane ways to like butcher animals that doesn't, as far as I understand, is like not as painful or painless, hopefully, but I don't know. But I imagine wouldn't there be like, I mean, goats are a thing that people eat too, right? I mean, I don't, but like, I think in some parts of the world, and I imagine there's like a goat butchering factory. So anyway, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but basically, like, I feel like it's nothing like crazy, you know? Like, if this was like stabbing like a cat, you know, that would be controversial. Like, I feel like, I don't know, there's like a thing where like certain species of animals are like more, like humans are more attached to, right? Compared to other animals, especially the ones that humans just eat. So, like, I feel like butchering a goat is like not the worst thing you can do. But like if it was like a dog or a cat, you know, again, I'm reminded of Amori, you know, that one scene, which I guess technically was optional, by the way. But anyway, which I didn't know at the time. But you know, it's just a goat animal abuse simulator. Is what it is. All right, but let's do something else, I guess. This one. I'm gonna play this game. Opening it up right now. It is in Unity. Put it on the screen. It's channel 4 Midnight. Wow. So it pauses when I have frame rate. Oh, wait. It was like 38 before though? Maybe I should have left the default. Oh well. Okay, well anyway. Channel 4 Midnight. It's this game. I found an itch.io. It's like bugged-eyed, like the, you know, polygonal anime girl. Or maid girl, rather. But I guess we'll see what it's about. Let me change, let's see. So I need to change a few things. Let me check if Twitch has a category for this game. It does. Yeah, 0 followers, but I'm gonna change to it anyway. Because I am a rule follower. It doesn't always benefit me at all, actually. It, if anything, puts me at a disadvantage, but like, I don't know, I like following the rules. I'm just a disgusting rule follower, and one of the rules on Twitch is that when you play a game, you need to put it in the right category. Even though tons of streamers, especially the big ones, ignore that rule anyway, but oh well. Channel 4 Midnight. Put it in the video description. I don't know if this will be the last game. I guess we'll see how long it is. I mean, it's also relatively short, but like, it depends, right? Channel 4 Midnight. What's the title? What should the title be? I don't know, actually. It's like, you're far away from home, winter chills you to the bone, staying at a dingy inn, you perform an old ritual that who knows whom on the internet taught you. It's a bad idea. That's how corpse party started, you know? Don't trust random satanic rituals on the internet. You know, put PFFT. The title will be "Don't Trust Random Satanic Rituals on the Internet." You know, basically disregarding the fact that you should just do, you know, that you shouldn't do random satanic rituals on the internet. Something like that. I don't know. Does that title convey that, or is it like don't trust, like, you know, don't trust random satanic rituals that you learn from the internet? Is what I mean. But like, whatever. Let's see. Okay, and there's a timestamp and everything. All right. And this is just like a, well, I mean, it's a short game, but it's a full game, right? So there's no, it's not like a demo. I feel I'm so used to playing demos, you know, or like it's just part of something bigger. But this is not a demo. This is just a game. So it's just that. It's just a game. Wow, amazing. All right. Wukian. Oh yeah, I remember reading their page. They said like, you know, most of the projects that I work on are horror games, but sometimes I work on cozy games. You know, there's like they have a Discord. They have Discord for horror and the Discord for cozy. For some reason, and not for some reason, but like for a reason. I also look at their Steam page and it's like, yeah, it's like a cozy, nice game. Like this is not a horror game, you know. But I was just thinking, like, can you combine the two? Can you make like a cozy game that turns out it's a horror game? You know, I mean that's a common trope, but that's the type of stuff I like though. Anyway, Channel 4 Midnight. Let's try it out. It's by Fu Kian. And I don't know if it's going to be just typical horror slop, but the reason why I'm checking it out, literally only because this drawing of an anime girl. That's it. That's the only reason. Yeah. Because everything else just seems to be like Typical 3D horror slop. You walk around, you pick up a piece of bread or something, you get chased. I don't know, but I will give it a shot, I guess. I could be wrong, you know. I even though I have such a aversion to like 3D first-person horror Slenderman slop, maybe this one's good, you know. You never know. Let's try it out. Channel 4 midnight. The clock is ticking. That was really fast. Day 1. It's a snowy midwinter night. My inn's off the beaten path. No other choice but to sleep. Yes. I'm also very religious. Praise Jesus, I guess. The snow won't cease. Not until I go mad. Why are we going crazy already? I thought we were just gonna begin like normal. DR34M powder. What? The phone. Wait, that's not a phone. No, this is the phone. Why is this? This is not a phone. I'm not going out. I just got back. Okay. Moshi moshi. No? No one? Okay. The channels. Established on the 1996 autumnal? How do you say that word? Autumnal equinox delivers the truth to die for. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Okay, well, I guess obviously we can only check out Channel 4 because that's the name of the game. Welcome to Channel 4. Wow, Anime Girl. Channel Administrator at Callie Baker 99. Thanks for joining Channel 4. You're gonna love it here, heart. I recommend you skim through this blog before entering any DR34M. Oh, I guess dream? Is that what? Oh, it stands for dream. Okay. Before entering any dream, because it would save you from many troubles. Mischievous cat face. Also, please DM me if your dream is something not listed so I can update the channel. What do you mean by that? You are now tuned to Channel 4, the perfect channel to tune in at midnight. Okay. About dream powder. It's a magical powder that gives you the power of a dream. Swallow it one gulp and go to sleep. Isn't this just drugs? Isn't this just... This is just drugs. This is just like... What's it called? A legal substance, you know? This is a legal substance. This is probably like... What? Fent or something? Fentanyl? Is that the new drug? I don't know. I don't know drugs, but like... It's like Fent or something, right? It's like the new meth. I only share the recipe through DM, so DM if you need it. Mischievous cat face. Only when I'm online though, no disturbing my beauty sleep cake. Identity swapping ritual. One of the oldest known rituals for transformation. Few records of this ritual remain, but it is still performed annually at the Cranberry Inn during the polar night. This ritual rewires the soul-body connection. By completing it, your soul will shift into the body of another participant while their soul enters yours. The newly formed connection is fragile and prone to breaking even from minor disturbances. To prevent this and to strengthen the bond, you must abandon your former identity and fully embrace the new one. Remain positive, open, and welcoming. At the end of the ritual, participants make a sacrifice and offer it to the god. The god? What do you mean the god? Which god? In return, the god confirms and stabilizes the newly established connection. Warning! The ritual must be conducted under the guidance of a knowledgeable shaman to prevent undesirable consequences. Well, I don't know where we can get a shaman these days, you know? What's the shaman economy like? I feel like they're unemployed, you know? Read me. Avoid the surging flood, okay? It for real hurts like hell. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Number 2, don't go deep into the dream you entered unless you're told to. My friends who didn't listen never return. Frowny face. If you hear 3 knocks on the door, open it, cause it's the wind, nothing more XD. Always welcome the housekeeper, Heart. She's a lovely lady. She works day and night. Please don't disappoint her. Grinning face. Breakfast is important. My usual choices: ear, tongue, eye. My friend's choices is 3 toasts. So super boring. Haha. XP, or I guess tongue sticking out face, but then the eyes are like an X, I guess. December XX 2025. Confidential. Cranberry Inn guest list. Aaron, Coxworth, Appleford, Bale, Oxby, Aaron. Another Aaron, I guess. Federman, Applebum. Okay. Cool, great. What are we trying to establish here? Why is this anime girl that's probably like a 40-year-old man, you know, I don't know, trying to do here? I don't know. Maybe not, I don't know what that's trying to do. I guess try to replicate, like, you know, like old blogs. Old, like, funny blogs. Everybody spoke with, like, internet lead speak. It's like this innocent, like, hee, I'm just a random XD girl, anime girl. But then she's telling everyone to take drugs. I don't know. It's weird. This is the powder I made using the recipe the admin of Channel 4 sent me. I see. Well, that's strange. Developer, there's a typo. It says phone here, but it should say powder. Bro. Game ruined. The whole game is now ruined because you misspelled that. They probably used like Control F, like replace or something, accidentally replace powder or phone or something. I don't know. Maybe there's a typo in the original script, you know, where the character said powder instead of phone or something, but then they accidentally changed the script for this one as well, you know. Anyway. What if I just go to sleep? Oh man, but what if I just want to get you know, maybe I just want to get a nice night sleep. You know? Maybe I don't want to have these weird dreams, or have like a weird dream drug-induced delusion where I swap bodies with somebody, you know? Maybe I just want to have a good night. A good night's sleep is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, a good night's sleep. I said like sleep night. Anyway, a good night's sleep is what I'm trying to say. Maybe I just go to bed. You know? Okay, fine. I'm to snort drugs. Taste vial. How do you even take drugs? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know how illegal drugs work. What do you call them? They're called like controlled substances, right? Is that what they're called? Anyway. Am I good as— No! I disagree. I look out the window some more. Yes. Snow. Also, I need to sneeze. Hold on. Ugh. Oh, like, I felt it coming on for like 5 seconds, and it didn't come out, and then it did. Yeah. Ugh. I'll drink some water. Anyway, well, this is an inn, I guess. So I was gonna say like we're like very religious before, but like, well, I mean, maybe this cross isn't ours. It could be ours. I don't know. We might bring it with us and put it on top of our bed, or yeah, like over our bed rather. But it could also just be decoration. Anyway, turn off the lights and go to sleep. Cause yeah, we need to turn off the lights first before we go to sleep, though. Ah, yes. A dream. Time to go on an acid trip, I guess. Ears. Tongue. Whatever this guy is, an old man. There's something about, like, in the blog mentioned how, like, you pick your breakfast or something. Without eyes, I can't see the truth. Without a tongue, I can't speak the truth. Without eyes, I can't see the truth. Okay, same thing. Without ears? Without— oh, the same thing. Well, what if I just leave, though? You know what? I don't want to interact with the weird old man that's blind, deaf, and mute. You went too deep into the dream, now you're more lost than ever. Game over, you died. Oh, I failed to find salvation. That's too bad. Anyway. Taste vial. What was it actually? Something about... I don't know if the choices matter, but like, you know, the blog mentioned like... Ear, tongue, eye. Ear, tongue, eye. Again, I don't know if the order matters. Da 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 da. I don't know, whatever. I don't remember the order. Let's just take this. Here, have some eyes. You got some eyes. Ooh. Hee. You can just do this for some reason. I don't know why, but you can just do this. Put in the well. That I don't know if that does anything. You want some more eyeballs? It's not needed. Fine. Fine, bro, whatever. You want some ears? Looks like you already got ears though. Never mind. Fine, here's some here's a tongue then. You want some goddamn tongue? Yeah. No. Hear the wisdom. Beware of the pale maiden. She needs vitamin D, a vile creature. She doesn't go outside, that ensnares and bewitches wayward souls. Leave before it finds you. All she does is stay home and play video games. Leave before the sun rises. Leave now. Want some eyeballs? Alright, let's telling us to leave. Okay. Guess I'll just leave. Day 2. The room is chill and dusty. The inn provides daily housekeeping, yet until now no one has paid a visit. I see. Someone's at the door. Hi, what's up? I'd rather not leave. Okay. Turns out nobody's here. Okay, well, just leave the door open. Yeah, whatever. I don't know, there's like a rule about like, if you hear 3 knocks on the door, open it, cause it's the win, and nothing more. I guess that's true, it's just the win. Must be the win. Must be the win. You know, I can't like, can I just tilt my head? You know, I just want to tilt my head a little bit, you know? Come on. Whatever, I'll just let the door open, I guess, whatever. I'll just do a bunch of drugs. And leave the door open. Moshi moshi. Whatever. I woke up in the dream. I woke up at the witching hour to a sudden loud noise from the hallway. Okay, I thought we woke up in the dream. Someone's rapping at my door. I must check. Won't turn on. That's weird. Police? 911? 911. No, okay, guess not. Just look at the window for a little bit. Anyway, alright. Let me just turn on the lights real quick. That's strange. Even when I turn on the lights, it's still kind of dark. You know, just like, you know, I gotta say, I don't know. I feel like we're in a dream, waking up from a dream, but we're still in a dream or something, you know? Because I feel like that's very similar to my dreams. Or like that kind of happens sometimes, where like I wake up and like I think like I'm starting the day, whatever, but actually I'm still in a dream. And that something similar like that happens too, where like seemingly everything is still dark, even when I turn on the lights, it's still dark. Hey, what's up? What big eyes you have? What big eyes you have, you know? You need like eye drops, you know? They're kind of red. You know, too much eye strain, you know? You know, staying up all night, you know, on the computer is kind of bad for your eyes. I know this because it's actually happening to me. Actually, you know, my left eye is also kind of like, what do you call it? Like conjunctivitis? I don't know what you call it. It starts with a C. Basically, it's just a fancy word for like pink eye. And I think it's because like I've been having bad sleep. Like 2 weeks ago. Last week it wasn't so bad. Like this week wasn't so bad, but like 2 weeks ago, you know, right after the vacation, you know, holidays or whatever. I was having like really bad sleep, you know, and my eyes were like really red. I feel like, especially the left eye. Left eye was like all itchy and stuff. And like it's still itchy. I hate it. It's only the left one though, so I don't know. Usually for pink eye though, it kind of like affects both eyes, right? I still can't say it. Conjunctivis. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but yes, something like that. Anyway, what a lovely night, sir. I'm Callie from housekeeping. How may I address you? I run away. I don't know my name. What am I? Why is she... Did you have like a late night meal or something? Because there's like a lot of spaghetti sauce, you know, on your shirt. Baines. Sir, I regret to inform you this, but your name is not on our guest list. Which means you are not allowed here. The Pale Maiden's fingers close around your throat. Kinky. No, a cold device-like grip sends chills down your spine until there's a crunch. Well, a little bit too kinky. As in she literally kills you. Alright. Well, someone's at the door. But turns out nobody's at the door. But I close the door. And I turn off the lights. Then I take my crack. And I go to sleep. So obviously, like, when she said the names, 'cause I don't remember the names though, but like, it's supposed to be like one of these. I guess you're supposed to pick one of these or something. What did I say? I actually don't remember what I said exactly, but obviously you should say like Hawksby or something. Hawksby or whoever is on the list. Or Aaron. Or Aaron, you know? Yeah, there's Aaron, there's Aaron. But it's not Aaron, you know, it's the meme. Where I don't know where it comes from, I forget where it comes from exactly. I just saw on YouTube this whole thing about the teacher mispronouncing the student's name and saying Aaron. So is Aaron here? And it's like, well, my name is Aaron. No, you're Aaron. I can't hear you. Your name is Aaron or something like that. I don't remember exactly how it went. But like, it's this weird joke about how, like, you know, how teachers mispronounce your name, you know, or your students' names. The students' names. And like, the joke is like, the teacher's so stubborn that they continue using the mispronunciation no matter what, even when they're wrong. To the point where they're like verbally abusing the students. I don't know, something like that. I woke up at the witching hour. I guess that's midnight? The dark hour? Boop. Hello. What's the VHS filter? You know, or what do you call this? CRT filter? Anyway, you choose one of these names. I will say... Ooh, I don't know which one exactly. Let's say Appleford? What a delightful name. Now allow me to explain my rude visit. I was having a daily excursion in the yard. And I couldn't help but notice that your room was untended for quite some time. So I thought I should perform my duty. It is important that all guests at the Cranberry Inn are fully satisfied. Would you mind letting me in? Sure thing. Excellent decision, sir. Day 3. Something's off. I know not why. Arrow's out. Oh, that's not good. Okay. 911? No? Yeah, I guess we just don't have reception here. What was that about, like, letting the maiden in or whatever? You know, the wise man in my dream said not to let the maiden in. But then the rule says here to always let the housekeeper in, so I don't know. Also, avoid the surging flood. Makes you wonder what happens if you chose the other option where you tell her to go. I mean, that is technically following the instructions of the wise the guy in your dream, though. But I don't know that should you follow the blog or should you follow the guy in your dream? Oh well. I go to sleep. Yes. Blood. Hey, what's up? This is a nightmare. Okay. That's cool, bro, but you shouldn't be here. Okay. Day 4. Silent night continues. Winter cold bites hard. Hey, what's up? Cool and all, but like... Hey. Aren't you the maid, though? Like, what's your uniform? I'm not going out, I just got back. Oh, okay. A big smile on her face. So happy. What am I so happy for? Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep, okay? Check my mail. I don't have any mail. I have channels? Why the channels on your, like, laptop, you know? I don't understand what that means. Exactly. Because I feel like you should look at websites, right? Not channels. Channels are kind of like a TV thing. Still there? 911? Police? Lady just staring at me? Oh, okay, I guess not. I'm gonna take my drugs. My illegal drugs. Horrible tasting. Oh. Hey, buddy. Who is it? It's me. You know. I just want to tell you that we're still waiting for you. We miss you a lot. Come back before it's too late, buddy. Yeah, okay, whatever. Sure, okay, well. Do you want to, like, join me in bed? But I guess not. She just kind of teleports away, alright? I guess I'll go to bed alone. Light in here? Looking at. You know, you're doing a very bad job of, like, cleaning my place, you know? Like, kind of dirty in here. What a lovely night, Appleford. My apologies for the inconvenience early this night, you know, where like I went into your room and just stared at you. Despite my disturbing your night, you were kind enough to let me in. Did I? So I paid extra attention while tending to the room. I see a lot of blood though. Everything needed has been filled up. Everything unneeded has been purged of. I hope you find the room to your liking. Oh? Why don't you go answer the call, Appleford? I'll do just that. Hello? This is the front desk. We hope you're having a wonderful night. As you know, an important ritual is taking place at our Cranberry Inn. Everything should proceed flawlessly to ensure the safety of all participants. And we've been making the utmost effort to eliminate any disturbance. However, today we've been informed that there may be an intruder in the inn among us, sus. A non-guest may be attempting to participate in our ritual. Please enter your ID code to verify that you're our rightful guest. Six 7. Please stay where you are. Our staff will arrive soon. You woke up to knocks on the door. The staff and police were waiting. You were sent back to where you came from. Even the police? Police are in on it. The corruption goes to the highest level. Hey, what's up? Six, channel 4, 3, 4. Here you go. Appleford. Okay, I should write this down then. You know, wait, hold on. I need to write this down. Appleford equals, or I could just, you know what? I should take a screenshot. Actually, it's easier if I take a screenshot. Because I don't know if I'm gonna replay, because I don't know what the other choice was. Probably just a bad ending, because I want to see what the other choice was, where if you like tell it to go away. I don't know if that does anything. Let's save. I don't know where to put this now. I don't know. Channel 4. ID-less. I don't know if I can make multiple screenshots, but I'll just put channel 4. What's it called? Channel 4... Was it Channel 4 Midnight? Channel 4 Midnight. That's what it's called. Midnight. Okay. It's me. Remember me? Do I have to go through this dialogue again? I don't know if I needed to. All this does is just make her like go towards us. Like this. And it's like, scary! Okay, whatever. Oh yeah. Boop. Gotta turn off the lights. Even though it probably makes no gameplay difference. I look at my laptop. I guess not. I turn on the lights. Okay, fine. What a lovely night. Yep. I spin around. While you're talking to me, I do a little spin. Why is it so red? Did you put like mood lights or something? Is it mood lighting? Or is it simply the blood moon or something? This is the progress. Now, I kind of wish we could like speed through the dialogue. You know, I do want to see like what happens when you fail and stuff, but like at the same time, since you have to restart and to go through the dialogue again, I wish there was a way to skip it. Oh well. The limitation of a non-visual novel. You can't skip dialogue. Usually, anyway. What's the code again? Hold on. Let's see. Apple Ford 926 92683. I don't know if I need to like do it all in one go. 92683, right? 9. Or is it? Oh, Apple Ford, Apple Bum. I think it's Apple Ford. It's funny. The game actually does have like similar names to like trick you, but Apple. I think it's Apple Ford. 92683. 92683. 92683. 92683. 92683. 92683. You know, now I get a better close at her, or better close look at her. A closer look at her? I don't know. Now that I have a closer look at her, or a better look at her, you know, I thought there was like spaghetti sauce, or not spaghetti sauce, but you know, blood on her shirt or whatever. But actually, maybe it's just a ribbon. It's hard to tell actually because it's red, you know. But like, maybe it's just a ribbon. Maybe it's just a little like ribbon that maids normally have, and it's not a bunch of blood. Anyway, you've been verified as our guest. Thank you for your cooperation. You good? Is that normal? You know, is that normal? Can you like twist your neck like that? How gullible. Wouldn't you agree, Apple Ford? A lapse of diligence costs a soul. And yet they always fail. That is why you're here. The night will soon draw to an end, Apple Ford. Sleep tight. Okay. Had I not left home, never mind. The dream will wake me up. I must keep dreaming. Hi. You're here again, except you're in your casual clothes. Also, the cross is upside down. Satan. El Diablo. Moshi Moshi. Hey buddy! I know you're listening. What have you been up to lately? Are you enjoying the springtime? Not in the mood to talk, as always. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm checking on you tomorrow. Checking in on you tomorrow. I hope you're not offended by the sudden visit. Like I said, I'm just worried about you, buddy. Hopefully my visit will help ground you. Are we in a coma? You know, that's the first thing I think of. Like, are we in a coma and then the phone calls are just people visiting us in the hospital room or something? I don't know, that's just, I could be wrong. Just put that cross back? No, I guess not. New in here? I wish there was more new things in the laptop, I'll be honest. It was just like a one-off thing, you know, but like, I kinda wish there was more to it. Take my drugs. You know, we seem to have more and more drugs, you know, like we never run out, it seems like. You know, that looks like a skybox. You know, that's what it looks like to me. Wait a minute. It's a skybox. What's so funny? Locked. Locked. Open. Ooh. Is it dinner time? Place is familiar. Of course, I grew up here. This table wasn't this long. Must be a dream. Bread. I put the bread in the toaster. Wow, riveting gameplay. I take the bread again and I put it in the toaster. Amazing. Also, do you put the bread like that? I don't know, that's just weird to me. Yeah, you stack it vertically like that? Usually the bread, like a loaf of bread is usually on its like, I don't know, like I don't describe it, but like, it's like lying down on the other side, you know? Unlike the crust, not like on the flat side up like that. I don't know, that's just weird to me. Anyway, time to toast some bread. Remember, Luigi, all toasters toast. Or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know exactly that's what Mario said. And oops, it's a little bit burnt. But it's fine. Ah, so we're toasted. Get out of here. Ugh. I don't need you. I take the bread, I drop it on the ground. I take more bread, I drop it on the ground. I take more bread and drop it on the ground. I will defeat the monsters by making a bunch of bread on the ground, and they step on the bread, they slip and they fall on their head, and then they bump their head on the ground, and they're like, ouch. And then I punch them in the face, and I win. They'll never get past these bread traps. These very slippery bread traps. They're very slippery because they're not even toasted. They're just plain bread. You know, it's soft and gooey. You know, and like you step on it, like you're like, whoa. You know, you usually fall down like it's like a banana peel. Anyway, I didn't turn it on. It's not even turned on yet. Yo, perfectly toasted bread. You know, I don't really like toast. Like, I'm probably weird, but like, I don't like crunchy bread. It hurts my mouth. Like, I don't really love like toasting bread, to be honest. I mean, there's like a sweet spot, you know, where like when bread is warm and like it's just right, like as soon as it's like slightly a little bit warm, and then you eat it right away. Maybe it's like okay, you know, when it's like soft, but like after like 5 seconds, I feel like it hardens up, and I just don't enjoy it. It's all just crumbs everywhere, and it hurts the roof of my mouth. I don't know. I don't like toast. Everyone seems to like toast. They're like, oh, you gotta toast your bread. I'm like, oh, I don't want to toast my bread. I don't like toast. Though to be fair, I don't like plain white bread either. You know, when it's like just soft like this, it's also kind of like meh. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know why the game allows you to just pick up items and then infinitely spawn them. Like it doesn't do anything. But like, I guess it doesn't. You know, it doesn't really. I mean, it's a little silly, but like, it doesn't really break immersion, because technically you're in a dream, right? So like, it works. You know, with the old man. You know, the eyeballs and stuff. Technically, you were also in a dream sequence. So like, the idea of infinitely spawning bread is like that. I mean, that's not really. Those are not really breaking immersion, because like that could be like a thing. You could just do that in your dream, I guess. Maybe. Just dump a bunch of bread everywhere. It's like whatever. It's fine. Anyway, time to eat this 2 pieces of plain toast, a knife and fork. Like a fucking insane person. I'm fucking insane, man. Actually, I don't know if there's anything to do here. We just leave? Am I good? Did I have my dinner? Actually, I didn't accomplish anything. Maybe I need more toast. Maybe that's it. I need, of course, I need 3 slices. 3 slices, duh. 3 slices. But I put this perfectly good toast on the ground. Actually, on the table, rather. I'm just leaving it in there. Num. Eat 2. Eat 3. Eat 5. Eat 6. Eat 7. Nom 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 nom. I gotta eat it. I gotta look at it. I gotta stare at it. Also, I left the toast in the toaster because I want to see what would happen. Like, I don't know. I wonder if it burns or something. Like the fire. But whatever. Oh, no man's here. I should put more bread. You know, like when he spawns in on that chair. Like, or was there a chair? Anyway. Hey, buddy. The sun hasn't risen yet. A bit early for breakfast, isn't it? Perhaps you decide to become a morning person. New Year's resolution, eh? Whatever it is, I'm happy for you, really. Yeah, that's cool anyway. Was there a chair there before? I don't remember. You want some toast? No, wait. Come on. You want some... Yeah, you want some toast? Take that. Here. Yeah. Oh, those other ones just fell to the ground. Maybe you want some like white toast instead, you know? Untoasted? Straight out of the bag like a crazy person? There's a visible wall there. I was just thinking, was there a chair there before? Because if there was a chair there before, maybe I'd like put a bunch of bread on that chair and he spawns in and the freaking bread flies everywhere. Wouldn't that be funny? But I guess there wasn't a chair there. As far as I remember, there wasn't a chair. I don't think there was. I keep missing the table. Whatever. Alright, well... By the way, now I know why it's 3 toast. Right, I remember now, because he mentioned breakfast and everything. So, like, yeah, in the blog, he mentioned how, like, you know... her favorite breakfast is, like, ears, tongue, and eyeballs or whatever. But, like, my friend prefers 3 toasts. So boring, you know, whatever. So it's a reference to that. So I was like, yeah, that's why I eat 3 toast. I eat my toast. Nom nom nom. By staring at it. And then once I'm done eating it, it just despawns. Him talking like this always gets on my nerves. Vain kindness, unsolicited pep talks and all. I need none of it. Just finish it and get the hell out of here. Gotta eat my toast. Gotta eat my 3 toast. No. Gotta eat it super fast. No. Eat it. Eat it. Anything behind me? Eat it! I was wondering if it's like a bread monster. Behind me. Ready to kill me or something. Nope. That's it. That's how that works. I just stare at it until the number goes to 100% and then all the bread just despawns. That's how I eat. I'll take a bread to go. Thanks. Hey, what's up? You want some bread? Nom 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 nom. The sunrise is nigh, Appleford. But why the long face? I turn around and my head's a horse. Now, something must be getting on your nerves. But don't you worry. I'm here for you. Anything that's not quite to your satisfaction? My companion. He sure is a lousy companion. He doesn't understand you. And he never will. I can do better. You deserve better. You know that. Allow me to take care of it. Cool. My old man, Winston, paid the visit. He'll stay at the inn tonight. What does that sound? Oh. It's my old man. He's dead, though. Just as promised. What happened exactly? What was that banging noise? You know, I didn't know what that was. Like a gunshot, maybe? That's just a shell. Oh, okay. Of course, yeah. Of course. That's what it is. Okay. Nothing new here. I always check this, but there's nothing new here. Okay. Let's take some drugs. Turn off the lights, of course. Like the dead body next to her bed, whatever. Oh, back here. Oh, dark in here. Where's the light switch? Nope, still dark. Missing your head, bro. Oh, yes, of course, eyeballs. Ears. Tongue? The tongue is still intact. Yesternight, the snow ceased. Butterflies in my stomach. Something good is coming. No more father, just me with a gun. So I guess it was a gun? I don't know. More drugs. Still nothing new here. I don't know, I was just checking. Oh, blood in there. Stairs. Balls. Take some eyeballs with me. That's just a shell, apparently. Altar. I place on the altar. The water is welling up. Better not touch it. What if I do want to touch it, though? You're engulfed by the flood. Sanguine flood scorches your skin. Okay. Turns out you're not supposed to do that. I just wanted to check. It was one of the things that they warned you about in the website. I just want to see what happened, but I guess you just, it's just a simple game over. It's a very, very simple game over. Okay, let's grab the eyeballs. So I guess we gotta grab the eyeballs. Probably little tongue here. Where's the ears? It's over here. So this is me, dead body, tongue, and ears. I hear no evil, see no evil, I speak no evil. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. All the offerings have been made. The god will come. And I shall be rewarded. Oh. Oh, there she is. Hello, God. Looking happy today. The ritual came to an end. The wayward soul strayed off the beaten path is now chosen for hell. Eh? Thank you for tuning to Channel 4 Midnight. It's been a pleasure. Until we meet again. Good night. Okay. That was weird. Huh. What does that mean exactly? Like, we did all that, but then we end up going to hell, so I guess the ritual didn't really work. What does that mean? What were we even trying to do in the first place? Were we trying to like swap with our father, I guess, sort of? But then our father's dead, so when we try to do it and work, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Also, the little like thing at the end, what was it like dot dash 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 dot dot dot? Was it, or the other way around? I don't remember. Well, I assume it's Morse code or something. Not dash. They're like, is it SOS? Okay, yeah, it's just SOS. Okay, I assume so anyway. It's just SOS. Yeah. I mean, other than that, is that it? It's just that's all it is. Is there like a? I wonder if there's a different conclusion that can happen, or the YouTubers. There's YouTubers are making the thumbnails go, whoa, what? I don't know. I hate it. I hate it. But like, I guess that's just YouTube. Not safe to watch alone. You don't watch Channel 4 Midnight though. It's not a TV channel, right? Or I don't know. I just want to check if there's like multiple endings. I mean, how long has it been? Like, how long would it take to just redo everything real quick? Because I want to get to that point again where, like, there's at least two decisions I was thinking of doing that I didn't do. One was letting the maid in, and the other one was you know, when she asked like what you didn't like, you can either choose your companion or you choose food. And I wonder if it matters. You know, does it matter if we choose one or the other? I don't know. Old man. Ooh. Beware of the pale maiden. A vile creature. It snares and bewitches wayward souls. Leave before it finds you. Leave before the sun rises. Leave now. So it makes you wonder, like, so it seems like there was supposed to be this whole ritual, but I guess the maid, the Kali maid, has already ensnared you in that case. So like, you're supposed to leave before that happens, but like, we never really get a choice to leave though. I feel like. Someone's at the door. Nah, I was going to sleep. Bring on my door. Actually, I didn't check the website thing. Is it always the same names every single time, or? Because this is the part where you're supposed to pick the right name. I guess. Let's say Hawksworth. We are Hawksworth. Again, I wish the dialogue go faster though. Yada 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 yada. Like, I'm guessing that it just leads to a bad ending, right? Like she kills you or something. Oh, here you go, see? Well, before it was like blue. That's weird. Okay, well what if we just say, you better go. You seem rather disturbed. My apologies, sir. Perhaps my service wasn't up to your expectation. Oh, and then she freaking kills you? What? Okay, she just kills you if you choose the other option. You don't really have a choice. She just freaking kills you, huh? Is this the same, by the way? Oh, it is different, actually. Wait a minute, it's different. What? It's actually different? Hold on. I mean, again, I don't know if this matters. But I'll just save again. Delist. Ooh. I wonder if any of the instructions are different. Transfer your soul. We never got to do that though, you know? Avoid the surging flood. If he knocks on the door. Breakfast is important. Oh, I don't know. You know, wait a minute. What if I open the door? And it's like there's no one here and everything. And then I go to sleep. And then I choose the right name. Then I say, you better go. I wonder what happens then. Is that different technically? Because you opened the door before, right? I wonder if she acknowledges that. Because I swear, you know, the text and dialogue choice seems like when it's red, it's like a game over. When it's blue, essentially, it's like the correct choice. Like color-coded, you know? But like, I remember last time I had the choice to tell her, like, you know, you better go, but it was blue. So it makes me wonder, like, I don't know. Oh. What was it? There's Hawkins. There's actually no Appleford. So maybe the color doesn't have any relation to the actual correct choice. I don't know. I'll just say Hawkins. What a delightful name. Blah 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 blah. And I guess, well, I don't know. I don't know if the choice matters at the end. Like, whether you told her about the, like, you know, what you're not satisfied with, the companion or the food. I don't know if that one matters. Yeah, this time it's, like, not red. I don't know, I'm curious. This might just be the same ending, but like... you better go. You seem rather disturbed. My apologies, sir. Perhaps my service wasn't up to your expectation. Same thing, same dialogue, seems like. And then she proceeds to murder you. Okay, well, the same thing. Okay, so it's not color-coded at all. Why is it different colors sometimes, you know? It's just weird. Okay. Well, again, one more thing I wanted to try. Sure, let's try it. It's gonna take a bit to get back to where it was. That's annoying. Annoying. It looks like we don't really have a choice when it comes to her, like, coming inside, I guess. And I wonder if there's a different ending. Let's see, what's this? Aaron's, Hawkins, we're Hawkins. You know, I feel like this whole thing was supposed to be like her like in disguise, but like, I don't know, she's not very stealthy considering her like giant bulging eyeballs. I feel like we should have, you know, thought about that. We should just leave at this point, but like, I guess we're not. You know, the protagonist, like, for some reason is going through this whole ritual thing for salvation, apparently. I still don't really know what that means exactly. The game doesn't really explain it. Maybe it doesn't need explaining. Maybe it's meant to be left ambiguous on purpose. No, let's go to sleep, even though there's a weird monster lady in front of our window. This guy's like coming up again. And it's like, this is a nightmare. Hee hee. Yeah, okay, bro. Anyway. I'm just gonna look the other way then. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. Oh, what's up? I take drugs. I go to sleep. No, phone call? Nah, that's okay. Oh, here you go. Here's the ID thing again. What a lovely night, Hawkins. Anyway, I don't know much to say because I'm just repeating the game again just to see if there's any difference of like one minor choice that you make later in the game that probably has no outcome or consequence, but I still want to check. I don't know. Anyway, so I just want to talk about like the general like impression of the game, I guess, so far, or at least, you know, basically the entire game really at this point. And it's like, I don't know, I just think about the graphical style. And it's like, it really is just one of those things where like, I don't know, it's very common, but like a lot of like 3D games do this thing where they do horror slop, you know, for some reason, where like the graphics are intentionally like low fidelity, I guess, for some reason. And that's supposed to be disturbing because of that. I guess it kind of works, you know, in a way, you know, like horror games made in the era of like PlayStation, you know, like the PlayStation era, or like older games when there's just a bunch of sprites, you know, like 2D games, you know, like and what was it, like low polygon. It does make sense in a way, right? Because when the graphics are not ultra realistic, a lot of the horror is kind of left to your imagination, and so your brain kind of fills in the thoughts, or the thoughts, no, the dots rather. And so I think it works in that sense. And sometimes it's like, it's the contrast of like the low polygonal, you know, models, and the fact that it's supposed to be like a scary game. It does intensify, I guess, aspects of it. So I don't know. I guess in a way it works. But like, it's just that so many horror games do that though. So many indie horror games anyway. I feel like as a way to like save costs though, you know, like as a way to save costs. So they don't need to like do like super high-end graphics in the first place. So like, I don't know, it depends. It depends how much effort you put into it and how much of a style you like, you know, turn it into. Guess I'm trying to think of like a horror game that did it well. Not sure. I don't know. Nah, I go to sleep. Ah yes, the bread section. There was a chair there. I guess I was misremembering it. There was a chair here in that case. Must be a dream. Let me just put some bread in here. Loading the hitbox. Wait a minute. This guy's already loaded in the like the model's already loaded in, but there's no textures yet. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, I'm just trying to like break the game at this point. I'm putting a bunch of bread in here, so like when the guy loads in, he's gonna look funny. Here's some bread. Your goddamn bread. I don't know how to like, obviously like make sure that the bread drops in the right place. No, it tends to not drop in the right way, the way I want it to anyway. Oh no, this is very important. I have to do this. I wish I could put more. Like, they all just kind of drops on the floor, you know? Ah, whatever. Anyway. All toasters toast. Oh, is it burnt? Damn it. I didn't realize. Or a towel with a weird, like, freaking filter. The CRT, I don't know, filter thing. Is it CRT? I don't know what you call it. Like a, I don't know, is it a videotape thing? Or is it like a CRT thing? Like the pseudo, like, I don't know what you call it. Blue, red, and yellow thing. Is it yellow? I don't know. Toast. Well, oh, I gotta put. Oh, okay. I was trying to only make like 3 toasts because that's all we really needed, but I guess we're also making the 4th toast anyway, just because. Because you have to, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh man, it's burnt. What? What do you mean? Fine, just put more on the chair. Anyway, the toaster doesn't turn on unless you put in the 2 slices. Oh, no! It ruined it. Like Jenga pieces. Ah, oh, damn it. I was too busy stacking bread on this invisible hitbox. Okay, hold on. Here. Oh damn it! I keep forgetting. I'm too engrossed in putting bread on this. Okay, I gotta lock in and stop wasting time. Like I can't stop myself. Okay. Oh no, it's still not done. Hold on. Okay. 3 slices. That's all we need. You're a psycho that wastes like the 4th slice of the toast, apparently. Well. Alright, time to sit down and eat our freaking bread. There's a bunch, like a pile of more bread is in front of us, or like across from us, rather. Click, I click really fast. Go, 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 go. Come on, eat faster. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay. Well, there you go. You just got no clips for the toast. I was hoping it would explode or something. It would like, you know, the physics would go crazy, but no. I guess the hitbox is always the same. You done? Can you eat my bread now? He's like an anime girl with toast in his mouth. Sure. A lot of toast. Enjoying your toast, Dad? Enjoy your bread. Huh? The last bread you'll ever eat. As I eat my own bread. I was stuck on 69. Come on. All I really want to do now is just tell the maid that, you know, the only thing that's not up to my standard is the food. Ironically, even though I just have a bunch of bread everywhere. I wonder what happens then. Does she just kill us, you know, immediately, or like what? I don't know. Or maybe it does change something? I'm not sure. Or is it just the same ending? I have to see. I eat the bread. I'm good. You good? You didn't touch your food. I made all that for you. Yeah, let's turn on the lights. Good night. What's up? The sunrise is nigh, Hawkins. But why the long face? She's here for us. Amazing. The food is not quite to my satisfaction. Could you like, I don't know. Well, what am I in the mood for anyway? Some tacos, maybe? I don't know. like a few days ago, you know. I just got some tacos for takeout. Because, like, I was just in the mood for tacos, I guess. So can you just make some tacos instead? I understand. That was such a mundane dish. I can do better. You deserve better. You know that. Okay, well, it seems to be the same thing. He's probably gonna serve me, like, human organs again or something. My old man, Winston, paid a visit. He'll stay at the inn tonight. Okay, and then we just kill him again. Oh man. I was hoping for something different, you know, where we don't kill him. Or something, but then it just says, that's just a child. So, I imagine... it's the same, I feel like, right? Unless there's some kind of hidden thing that I didn't see. But... I'm pretty sure it's the same. Looks to be the case anyway. Right, yeah. See, it's the same. Like, it implies that she just serves his head on a platter instead, you know? Can I get some toast instead? I leave. I no clip. Toast. You want some toast instead? Have some toast. Okay, well, it's just this again. So it doesn't matter what we say for that answer. It's both the same thing. Like either the punchline is that she kills him because she's a bad companion, or he serves him as food because we didn't like the food, you know? I don't know. Same thing either way. Alright. In that case, I imagine the ending is the same. So there's no difference, really. Yeah, and it was just back here. Alright. I'm just gonna quit. I feel like that's it. I don't know. That's the game. So I did all that for nothing. Well, I guess we put a bunch of bread on the, on the table and everything, but otherwise, I don't think we learned anything new. But yeah, I guess that's it. I don't know. Not much to talk about. I guess, yeah, kind of weird. I like the whole, little, retro website thing. I don't know. I still don't know why it's called Channel 4, though, because usually when I think of channels, I think of, TV. It's more like a website, but it's more like a blog. I like the whole blog thing. It's kind of silly, right? It's just written as if it's written by, a freaking, teenage girl, but, it's about some kind of, satanic dark ritual. We never got the whole body swap thing, It implied something about a body swap. We never got to do a body swap though. I want to see what would happen, freaking Captain Ginyu style, where we just end up with somebody else, and then somehow that's supposed to be some kind of weird twist for the other person that we swap with is somehow I don't know, somehow it's a bad thing. I'm not sure, but I don't know. But yeah, it's a guidelines to ritual, hinted at the blog called The Channels. You read the page carefully, follow the guidelines, and then you get transformed into something new, or whatever. But as it turns out, it's just this character is kind of nope, hee, and I eat you and you're dead. That's it. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, because I feel it's implied, there's some kind of implication about the character having some kind of motivation involving redemption or revenge or something, something to do with his father, but it doesn't really go anywhere, so I'm not entirely sure what that meant. I don't know. It's okay. At the very least, there isn't any chase sequences, because what I don't like about 3D horror slop games is the chase sequence, either a chase sequence or a stealth sequence, where you got go around the monster, it's woo, you gotta hide in the thing, this one is more straightforward, where she's just creepy and just talks to you, and that's it, and kind of jump scares you a little bit. Though to be honest, I don't think I got jump scared at all. At least I didn't feel like it anyway. Press kit. The press kit could use as a thumbnail, I guess. The Pale Maiden. I guess that's what she's called. She's just called the Pale Maiden. Hello. She's the Pale Maiden. Look at her. Literally just what was I say? Just a normal, low polygonal maid model, except she has big eyes. I don't know if is it a reference anime or something? Because there's an anime character here, so I was is that her or something? Is it the point is that she has big eyes like an anime girl, and then she's creepy because of that or something? Because it reminds me of a Frankenfront thing, like a chapter in Frankenfront, the manga. Was it something about Frankenfront, anime surgery or something? What was it? What was that it doesn't. I don't know if I could find it. I guess, technically this, but there's not a lot of context for this. But basically, Frankenfront, or for one, Frankenfront is a surreal, horror comedy manga, where it's dark comedy really, where the character, I don't know how to describe it, but a character is it's this doctor person that solves people's problems, right? Kind of like a typical cartoon show, but the way she solves people's problems are often in horrific ways. She interprets it in ways that end up being kind of a horror story, essentially. And I guess in one of the chapters, essentially, a character wanted cosmetic surgery to make her more like an anime character, right? To make her eyes big, her head big, her nose small, her mouth small, whatever. But then again, ends up to the point where she looks like an alien, like this, essentially. Spoilers, but Reminds me of that. Like anime taken too far, where it's like uncanny and stuff. Though some people find anime already like by default uncanny, I feel like, at least according to some opinions on the internet. I don't know. To me, it doesn't become uncanny until you like exaggerate the parts like a lot, because I feel like big eyes, big head, small mouths. This is not just cartoons in general, like even not just anime, but like Western cartoons, like did you not grow up with cartoons? Because that's what cartoons are, they also have big eyes and exaggerated expressions and all that, like it doesn't really reach uncanny valley unless you make it a little bit more realistic. I mean, like this, right? Where like the eyeballs have like veins, and they're like, Anyway, but yeah, I guess that's Channel 4 Midnight. It's all right. Not much else to say about it. You walk around, you click on stuff. There is some like a little bit of puzzle solving, which I actually appreciate because you did need to pay attention to the little blog there, which is kind of cool. It's kind of like it's kind of like a test, It's like when you do a test at school, you gotta like read the textbook and then you gotta do the test. You gotta write down the answers that you learned from the textbook, kind of like that. And it's done in like a kind of immersive way, where like it's a part of the world, it's not just like a random hint like out of nowhere. It's like it is something you actually pay attention to, and then that's exactly what you do, right? You just kind of like follow what the blog says as hints to the answers. You do the things, and that's kind of it. And of course the maid, it's just kind of creepy, just there hovering over you, and it's kind of weird. But yeah. And of course, yeah, I guess the weird dream sequences as well. I mean, the whole thing feels like a dream sequence, I guess. I don't know. Again, it's still kind of like abstract though. I don't really get it. I don't really get it in the sense like what's the story. I don't know. But in terms of like vibes, I guess it was interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it, but I guess I enjoyed it. And it's short enough that like if this was longer, I would have been complaining more, I guess. If it was like a lot longer or something like that, but like, I guess for like a short thing, a short experience, it's not really, it doesn't have to be that deep, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I guess that's it. Creepy maid thing. That got viral though. I don't know. Well, I don't know if viral is the right word, but like it's one of those things where like a lot of YouTubers covered it for some reason. I don't know why. It's like one popular YouTuber covered or something, and everyone else is copying them. I'm not sure, or maybe it just has its own merits and it's just standing on its own. I don't know, but I mean, it came out like only 18 days ago. It's like really recently. So, is it on Steam actually? Oh, Steam. The Steam link is just the developer's like profile, or their other game. Like the actual game is not on Steam though. I don't know. Hotfix. I'm just looking at the hotfix. Like I just want to see like it's like, oh, by the way, I added a new ending or something like that. Maybe not. I think I want to see more of this though. Where's this anime girl come from? Who drew this anime girl? Like I wanted to see more of this, to be honest. Like that's why I kept checking the laptop, because I wanted to see like if there was new updates to the goddamn website, or like new posts, or like some kind of like weird corruption thing, or like somehow the instructions change or something, or like, oh no, my name is Callie Baker and I'm fucking dead or something, and someone's actually possessed my body and she's a demon or something like that. I don't know. So I guess when I think about it, oh yeah, Callie. Well, it's obvious now, but like Callie is the same name as the maid, so I guess it is the same person. So it is the same person who made that blog, I guess. So that's why she said like, if there's a housemaid, cleaning, you should let her in or something, because that's literally her. It's literally her, for real, for real. I don't know. Looks a lot different though, It's like, what is this? Tinder profile picture versus reality, I guess. Expectations versus reality. Anyway, all right. Well, there you go. I think that's enough yapping. I think I'll just exit this, play some Horse Party OST, and yeah, there you go. Play this game, play that game, and then play this game. All horror, creepy-ish type games in their own way. Yeah, I think that'll be it for today. I think it's been about more than 4 hours. So that'll be the end of today's stream. There you go. Press the button. Boop. Let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, and I guess next week I'll play some more video games. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. That's the idea. Also, Course Party Dead Patient. Oh yeah, this game. Is this the new one or is this the old one? I don't know. I swear there's like a weird like remake. This is the old one, right? Oh, anyway. Oops, oh, wrong one. What did I press? Oh yeah, that one. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I want to mention? Not really. Probably will just continue playing like shorter games, unless there's something that piques my interest, but like I kind of don't want to play like a longer game, you know, anytime soon, only because I'm fatigued from a long playthrough because of Voice Stranger, you know, so like I don't want to like stick to a long game, but maybe, I don't know, it depends. If something it looks really good or something, or like I'm really in the mood, but yeah, probably just continue playing just shorter games or like demos, see what is interesting. But yeah, again, yeah, that'll be for today. So thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then.